everybody, and welcome to consecutive streaming day number 640. Hello. Would be nice to have a 40 game on day 640, wouldn't it? Maybe some show matches are coming up, but our schedule here today is WSB Wildcard Qualifier. We're never able to cast this live, unfortunately, due to the very restrictive streaming allowances that the WSB organizers give us. But replays are available, and if replays are available, that's everybody's content then, I guess. First and foremost, fuck YouTube! Goddamn garbage piece of shit YouTube! I'm so mad! I'm so mad! Not too many people can relate, but YouTube is ass in the back end. I've been complaining about this for years. It's slow. It takes a gigabyte of my RAM, the single tab of the YouTube backend where you upload videos, you do like the stream settings, title, description, etc. A gigabyte for what? Well, I got 64 GB, so it should be fine. Today is the worst day of YouTube backend ever. It's never been this bad. By the way, Meta Business Suite is the same. Fuck that as well. Anyway, what I do usually is go to YouTube, go to the live stream, change the title, change the description, etc. So let's do this together. We do that. This is the live stream setting. First, preview is loading. Great. So I don't know if this is actually working or not. So I wanted to change the title. I can't click this! Chat's not loading. Preview's not loading. I can't click on shit. Boom. Site doesn't respond. YouTube live streaming. Ass. The entire day. Fuck this stupid garbage piece of shit YouTube backend. I had to get this out of my system. Man, life as a content creator is so rough. Gotta work with pages that don't work. So, yeah, thank you. I've been trying to change the YouTube title for like an hour. Do you use plugins? Hell yeah, I use plugins. Ding dong, ding dang dong. Thank you very much for the sub. Exiled as well. Thank you for the subs. Every other page works with the plugins though. Every single other plugin. I use 7TV for Twitch chat. I use Google Drive. I use Better Twitch TV for Twitch chat. I use Google Docs in general. And Reddit Enhancement Suite. And that's it. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Anyway, Warcraft. We are a couple of weeks away from... Hello. We're a couple of days away, weeks away from Super League starting. And WSB is one of the last tests alongside M Cup, which is returning Saturday, to evaluate the strength of a player. So I wonder if there's any matches coming up. But don't think so, as most of the players are busy with WSB. Try the page in Edge browser in private mode. I appreciate you trying to help me, but I don't want a Microsoft browser with another login, with another two-factor, to change my streaming title. That can't be the solution. The entire internet works on Chrome. Why is the biggest video page on the internet not working in Chrome? Yeah, YouTube chat, sorry, I can't see you. I would love to interact. Can't. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What I do is cast games. That's what I do. And we got a lot of games. Yeah, they're in the same company. True. I didn't connect these dots. But yeah, it is. It is the same company. Oh shit, I experimented with Kenshin mod. I think... Oh, my game might crash. 1 sec. Fixed. Okay. Well. WSB, they had a wildcard qualifier, as it is the year-end survival battle right now. A couple of players were qualified already. Those were Fortitude, Sock, 120, and Kaho, the top 4 of the WSB ranking. For the wildcard qualifier, invited was FoCuS, Soen, LabyRinth, LawLiet, and Moon. And these 5 players will battle for 4 spots. So only 1 player will be eliminated in this wildcard qualifier. And we'll check out who that was. Starting off with LawLiet versus FoCuS. A sweet little Night Elf versus Orc to get warmed up, I think. I'm all heated up already. So yeah, no grid because live games. I know, Mr. Illusion, you like your predictions, but since the games have already been played yesterday, no predictions. And we're getting ready. FoCuS and LawLiet, the most played one-on-one match in competitive Warcraft. Also in stats, extremely close. They played like 300 games against each other, and their stats are like 50-50. And they always challenge each other in very interesting ways. Love to see it. FoCuS is an absolute beast in this matchup. And for LawLiet, I don't really know his shape at the moment. He was able to escape from M Cup group stage. But that is random race, random heroes, random everything. So it's not really a clear indicator of his one-on-one performance. I know he's doing well in Age of Empires, apparently. From what I've heard from people I know. Maybe that's the secret ingredient for a good Super League performance. Moon is playing a bit Age of Empires-esque, intercepting reinforcements left and right with his Dryads. Maybe it will help LawLiet as well. Keeper first. Now look at this. That is already a bit of surprise, huh? Usually we go for Demon Hunter, we go for Blade, and the Blade Master is also what FoCuS is doing. But Keeper. There is a certain someone who says Keeper is trash and shouldn't be played. And it's never to be seen anywhere. Well, hopefully LawLiet can prove us wrong. He's always been a bit on the strategic side of things. Of the RTS, he capitalizes the S for the last 10 years. Sometimes that works a little better, sometimes that works less good, or you could say worse. Will be interesting how they fill the casting desk if LawLiet will qualify. Sekiro, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Appreciate you. It's you, Remo? You must be confusing me. Okay. I see chat is back with the Remo Neo confusion. I imagine my entire chat is a Psyduck hurting themselves in confusion. That's what you guys are, including intellect. But I'm not the one to talk about intellect. I'm the one to talk about Warcraft. We got Keeper, Huntress, Tech. Wait, we don't have the resources for an expo on that as well. Interesting. Does the Huntress Hole work as a lumber drop-off point for shredders? No. It does not. FoCuS has figured this out rather quickly. Question is, will he figure out this AP? Cheeky LawLiet. With Grunt high ground, does he see this? Oh shit, there was a hotkey. There was a hotkey for player vision. Game commands, camera, observer commands. Is it here? No, it's replay commands. Toggle fog of war. Numpad 4.
Our warriors have engaged.
Oh, now he sees it. Okay, okay. I think he saw it due to high ground. Nice. And with that, grunts were kept busy, but they don't want to do anything great anyway. Don't want to put them on the map where they're in range of the keeper. So LawLiet has been trying these Ancient Protector distractions for a long time. Doesn't really cost too much, right? Blade Master, nicely equipped. Double socks and the circlet. Keeper can't complain either, especially with the second hero that might be coming. Is LawLiet stepping in the footsteps of a Jens and a Moon, who both tried Keeper into Alchemist into Chemical Rage?
Your building is complete.
And that's another AP. How annoying. FoCuS gotta have his eyes wide open here in this match. That's like a bit provocative even, isn't it?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Well, one creeps the other person's spot. The other person harasses the lumber economy. But LawLiet, if he's stopping playing Warcraft, he could start as a juggler in the circus. Okay, one wisp down. Oh, wait, I praised him a bit too much. And fascinating that this attack just works. Maybe you don't need a second tier. Maybe you don't need a tier 2. Grunt for free. And AP up. FoCuS deliberately choosing to not go home.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And now there's a little bit of a problem, isn't there? Shadow Hunter out. New roots next to the trees. Not too easy to engage. If grunts engage, they will die. Would love to see some reinforcements or an expansion behind it. So it's not an all-in. It's just poking on the cost of an AP. Oh man, that's 2 grunts early and no deny. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, that's not good. Oh, FoCuS getting demolished on game 1 thus far. Blade Master didn't get too much progress here. 2.6 only. If he's losing a burrow, he's dead, isn't he? Keeper has a TP, uses Shadow Melt. There is no dust against that. And also new unit on the high ground. Nice little Huntress wall. Trying to get some damage in, but that is almost impossible. We got an invisible surround here. The Raiders are stuck. The Grunt is stuck. He gets the kill eventually, and all Hunters are saved. LawLiet with the fresh start to the series. Raider Shaman is the answer. Raider for damage and control. Shaman for control and dispel. Everything's hurt here now, though. Moonglaive upgrade coming. Alchemist coming. When we watch M-Cups, LawLiet is, in my opinion, the best Alchemist player. But he is, for once, disappointing me. Going with Heal Spray. It does make sense in this situation, though. I'm a big fan of Acid Bomb Chemical Rage. It's such a fun playstyle. But when all your units that cost a lot and are destined to get a great upgrade, are at like 10%, maybe heal spray is the way to go. Bridging the gap for this expansion. Nice rhythm. Nice game plan. LawLiet coming prepared. Well done. Usually, FoCuS is the best in canceling entangled gold mines when they are entangling. This time, the woodchuck was a little late because he was busy in the main. Then he has to go in a little later. Reduces income, okay. Repair is for free, wisps aren't, not giving too much XP. FoCuS, pretty dedicated level 3 push. How much will he pay? Entangled still up. Now it's gone. That's a sweet delay. But yeah, how many units will fall? Lovely surround. Invul potion on the alchemist keeps it close. Can he kill anything in these 7 seconds? Heal spray on top as well. Heal spray available. Blade Master is not looking great. Shadow Hunter is not looking great. Uh-oh. Got the entangle right before the windwalk. Oof. Nicely maneuvering with the heroes here. Keeper falls on the other side without heal spray, without heal scroll. Oh man, FoCuS, are you doing this? That'd be crazy. Take her! Greetings to the tower, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful start into December. Maybe a little hot wine at the bar. In case they have that. Where you are? Okay, little gut punch here for LawLiet. Entangled goldmine down, that's a minute delay. Keeper down, that's super annoying, as you don't have treants to creep with. And it's only hunts. Quite a spectacular fight by FoCuS, we have to say. Next up, next fight. Reinforcements have to come in as fast as possible. We got lightning shield in the back. There's heal spray against it, but this was the last one. Man, LawLiet played quite a nice game here, but FoCuS knew exactly when to strike and where to strike and how to strike. And without keeper control. It's mad rough. Easy decimation. Maybe a transition would have been better instead of going mass hunts. Everything's hurt here, but he will kill that expo. Damn, what a back and forth. Very, very cool early game by FoCuS. By LawLiet. With APs and so many kills, but apparently it doesn't matter if you lose 3 grunts in the beginning. As long as your tier 2 is fluent. Well done. Give it up to FoCuS, man. His matchup versus Night Elf is insane. By far best in the world. What's the VFX on the Huntress? That is the Moonglaive upgrade. That changes the armor type to heavy. And gives a little bit more damage. That's what it is. Okay. Didn't look like FoCuS would have a good chance here. But yeah, the man is grinding matches versus elves. The colorfuls, the lives of this world. And then you get really, really good. I'll be having Feuerzangenbowle on Friday. Oh, ding dong. I didn't know that's a thing in Denmark. Enjoy. That is probably the best thing about winter. Feuerzangenbowle. It's like hot wine, but you pour, like you burn a very, very, very strong rum into it as well. So good. It's so good. And it looks pretty. Feuerzangenbowle. There it is. Looks so nice. It's not the professor in my research room picked it up from a place he went to Germany and hosted every year. Oh, are you watching the movie as well? The movie is the movie only available in Germany? In German? Hey, I see. Really feels like 51 month. Thank you for 50 month. Yeah, the real, like the way it's done in like German universities is everybody gathers around and watch the movie. Feuerzangenbowle, it's from 1930, maybe? Oh, 1944. Difficult time? Difficult time, but great, great, great movie. And everybody is watching this together, and everybody is like, you have watched this movie so many times that you know exactly what's happening at what time. So, for example, everybody knows that like minute 65, an alarm bell is ringing. So everybody brings an alarm bell and lets it go off at that very specific moment. It's fun, man. It's fun. And of course, everybody's drinking, so it's even more fun. Yeah, Feuerzangenbowle. Can recommend. Have a great time. So yeah, can recommend. Can also recommend watching more Warcraft. Watching more Warcraft is always good. We got Turtle Rock up next, everybody. Here it is. LawLiet left-hand side, trailing currently. And FoCuS cross position. This map has produced one of the greatest Night Elf versus Orcs that was ever played. It's Moon versus FoCuS. It was on this map. It included 2 double level 6 Tinkers. I've never seen that in my life. It's one of my favorite games in 17 years of casting. Did that with my good friend Millen back in ESL radio times. A long time ago. I think it was IM Chengdu 2009 or something. I think that's on our YouTube, but German commentary. So hopefully these guys are recreating that magic, even though Tinker is not too common anymore, unfortunately. LawLiet tried to be cheeky. Tried to come in with Keeper and APs, but when you're with your back against the wall, and it is a 5-player round robin group stage, so you can't afford too many losses. Going back to the Demon Hunter just seems right. Even though creeping with Keeper should be pretty good, right? Could even build a little Schneise in between the trees and lure out the turtles. But yeah, if you have access to the Demon Hunter, best hero in the game. I have to mention that every once in a while. then resort to it. Starting off with claws. Nice.
Warriors have engaged.
Oh, the creeps with the first blood. Maybe. Maybe. Safe though. Bit of evasion creeping. Nobody wants to be creep checked by the other. I've seen yesterday that Grubby is creeping a lot with Blade Master recently, which is something that we haven't seen too often. Mr. Apeman, I hope you had a wonderful morning with wonderful games and wonderful people in your chat. I'm casting WSB Wildcard qualifier of yesterday. So in case you have seen the games already, sorry. Any new discoveries today? We have not. Great. Yeah, this is 10 best of 3s, by the way. I don't know if I can do all. But it's also my last day casting this week, because I will be going home after. So maybe I just do a marathon today and then take care of real life the other days. We'll see how it goes. Yes, Mr. Apeman, my mother is getting married this week, so family time. And obviously, lots to prepare. And I have to learn how to tie a tie, basically. That's why I took 2 days off, just to learn how to tie a tie. Send her well wishes from the chat. You know, Mom, the guys who think that I'm not Neo but Remo, they wish you all the best. She will appreciate it.
Your building is complete.
So, Demon Hunter is out-leveling Blade Master quite a bit. That's the nature of the matchup. Not too much pressure on it. Of course, Grunts can roam free. FoCuS always has an eye on these Magi's. No, that's just rude. Remo would never mistake you for Neo. Mr. Fallen, appreciate you. In comparison to game 1, very streamlined. Neocasting, no work will be done today. GG fired. You gotta make sure to be able to afford a Prime sub at some point. Nice snipe on the lore, man. But FoCuS is stuck. He has a staff. Oh, that can't be intercepted. Dude, if FoCuS teleports 3 seconds later, he can get entangled. That was really 3 seconds, man. But yeah, a lot slower everything. As the meta build is, unfortunately. But who can blame these elves and the orcs? When you have a strong carry hero like Demon Hunter Blade Master, you gotta make sure that they carry the weight of the game. Good timings by FoCuS, man. It feels you could wake up this guy at 4 AM. Oh wait, he would probably still be awake fighting live. Medusa the gamer. You can wake him up at 8 AM in the morning and tell him, oh, come play a best of 5 versus Night Elf. He would have all the timings down perfectly. Shockwave. Ah, Shockwave would have been brilliant here. What do we got? Medallion of Courage, Strength and Intelligence for the Shadow Hunter, I guess. Soapy Mask for the Keeper. Meta in most matchups feels a lot slower right now. A lot of 20-minute games. Yes, the mass air style that is taken over for sure. So no bears. That's also kind of due to the fact that there's a lot of choky positions onto a rock, especially this one. While being a pretty big map, there's not too much open fighting ground, open battleground. The fact that you see a lot of 20-minute games is also, of course, because we show you just the best of the best of the best of the games, right? So it has to do something with that as well. Sig boy! Thank you for the prime. 43 months.
Let's go FoCuS.
Let's go FoCuS.
Our warriors have
He sold the Sobi. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You basically have the keeper for Thorn's Aura. Entangle is nice, but Dispel is available. Limited Dispel, but still.
great outdoors.
Sobi on the other side would have been fantastic. So, how good are these Dryads here? If LawLiet is taking too many hits and too many kills, he will lose this series. 7-second safety. Good retreats on both sides. One better than the other. Keeper in trouble. The heroes can't fall again for LawLiet. This time he's way more focused on units than on heroes. FoCuS trying to bait LawLiet's damage onto the demon and onto the Blade Master. But that is only now the case when we have another Entangle, and we got a super clean game. We were talking about 20-minute games, and here we are. Boom, 7 minutes, and it's over. Oh, 9 minutes. Well, time flies with you guys, doesn't it? How did this derail that fast? Just took a fight with only one Dispel, huh? Just took a fight with only one Dispel. And if you have only one Dispel, but there's more Entangle, lots of units will fall. Maybe he felt confident in the damage? This was a more or less classic game of Night Elf Orc. Nothing happened, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, fight over. Odd. Odd how this can be sometimes. Okay then, the first game on a knife set. By the way, I don't know if you have seen this and if you're on our Discord. But Blizzard is cooking up stuff, man. Blizzard is cooking some stuff up. We got some PTR, some secret test servers. And they are working on this since the end of October. We get updates like every... What is it? Every few days. Sometimes it takes a week. Sometimes it takes a few days. We can't access this test server. There's two test servers, W3D and W3T. And this is something we cannot access. But yeah. I guess something's coming sometime soon. And why do you call it public? Well, it's a public with borders. It's just a different kind of public. What do you think? Christmas present? DK with Santa hat? We'll see. The next game is going to be played on Boulder Vale. which we do see quite a bit in the past couple of days. Also in the Sock versus Moon game that we watched yesterday. BV, BV, BV seems to be an appreciated map from everyone but humans. $5 to unlock Ancients of Lore for a week. Blizzard finally found a way to add microtransactions. Man, that would hit every other race than Night Elves a lot harder. Because Night Elves, of course, only build 2 Ancients of Lore. They could get a tenner per game. But if you're Fortitude, man, you're going broke. 2 racks, 3 workshops, 2 Griffin aviaries. Maybe late game going for Sanctums as well. Rip the dream. That would be a harsh nerf to Gargs as well. Well, if that happens, we might need a yelling Neo in the YouTubes. Decider in this best of 3. Who takes it? We got Demon Hunter versus Blade Master once again. No shenanigans, no keepers, no hunts. And again, forward shop as always. Nothing extraordinary. Looking forward to seeing FoCuS adjustments. Because the Mass Dryad play clearly didn't work. Clearly did work, and he had no solution against that at the time of fighting. With these newer maps, always the question how well they know this is. Wisp saved, ting ting. Still resulting in a kill, basically. But with mana drained as well. Oh, really? You creep this?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
With 2 units, huh? That's quite a big creep spot. With Bash also. You can manipulate a lot of creep stuff in Warcraft, like prevent slow, shockwaves, etc. Boulders. Not Bash though, as it is a passive. Demon Hunter looking very, very, very good.
I stand ready.
Dude, FoCuS is getting some aggressive creeping done. Snipes 1 items after the next. This is a very item-dependent matchup, so I don't hate this. Interesting to see. Grubby was looking at the last games that I've seen. Grubby was looking for a lot of XP to then delay Demon Hunter progress. FoCuS is only looking for items. He is falling behind in XP. But maybe he can switch to more efficient spots now that the bounty has been claimed. Definitely FoCuS coming prepared. Definitely.
Your building is complete.
Wait. The amount of creep spots he gets done with 1 unit and 1 hero is quite nice, actually. Cool approach to the map. Very, very, very cool. We got an expansion this time by LawLiet. On a map where expansions are not that common. Lovely. Triple circlet.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not bad. Not bad. A little bit of extra creep speed with the Bursey. And a great solution for incoming Dryads.
Upgrade finished.
Afterwards, by the way, Soen versus LabyRinth. I'm really excited for that one. It is one of my favorite matchups, or it can be one of my favorite matchups. Oh! Oh! Is this big? Is this map bigger than Twisted? No, 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 no. No, not even close. Twisted is huge. Again, we go for Raider Walker. Does FoCuS not... Like, if FoCuS doesn't know about expansion... and the Dryad production that's coming now? Ooh, Raider Walker could be a mistake, maybe. Hey, Kelthas, what's up?
Our warriors have engaged
LawLiet is doing a good job distracting from the expo. Causing a little skirmish right hand side, creeping on the left hand side, which the Blade Master wants to interfere. No steal attempt though, maybe FoCuS was busy somewhere else. We started the creeping here at the same time, right?
your buildings.
Good to see that LawLiet is not losing the fight against creeps anymore, as he did in M Cup when he was up against Happy. Again, random race, random heroes, but he rolled his main race and lost a lot. Creeps OP.
The great outdoors.
And it's Mass Dryads again. Lovely.
The great outdoors.
As good as FoCuS is, sniping entangled gold mines, this one's untouched for a while. Iron Chef is sick? Oh no! Take care. Did you see Grubby vs Jens yesterday? No, but it was recommended to me. And I will cast it before I leave for family vacation.
The great outdoors.
So, today. But we also have 10 best of 3s here. Maybe we do that at the very end of the stream. FoCuS, when? He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know. He has no clue. He ordered a command now. How's the map called? Boulder Vale. Because there's boulders in the middle. FoCuS now counter expanding. Probably feeling confident then, right? If he doesn't know about that second base.
Our sacred grove is being decimated.
Now he knows. Sapper! Oh, lovely play.
Enemy.
Lovely play.
Research finished.
So with that, the mass dryads have been reduced to more or less dryads. It's 8 of them though. How good is their Dryad Micro? End Snare and Nature's End Snare, which is Entangle. Blade Master has an Invo Potion, should be fine. Again, a lot of attention on the Orc heroes right at the beginning. We got a potion on the Demon Hunter. I like, could also swap the Invo Potion. It was a lot of hero focus, and hero kills decided that game. Dryads, not looking that great, but with the heal scroll they do. Blade in trouble! Got an Ankh. Staff on the Demon Hunter has no tele staff to get back in. So once he was safe, out we go. And since LawLiet has that second base, he can stomach this a little better. But now it's 2-base, 2-base. Very, very even third game. No tier 3 for LawLiet. I wonder how high he's gonna go onto Dryads. Now that the Orc expansion is up, he needs something to deal with buildings. LawLiet, of course, not afraid to use Sappers.
Our warriors have engaged.
Skeleton Scouting is nice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
But Orcs have, of course, a lot more potential to deal with buildings than the other way around. Instant Uproot. That bought FoCuS a minute. But he has no speed scroll. He has a TP. Don't want to lose that too early. Oh, Blade. Blade. Needs the TP, gets the TP.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why does the map show the hex field like it's not finished? I do not know what you're talking about. Like this?
Research finished. Ah, the great outdoors.
FoCuS one wave of attack after the next. In the meantime, we have Dryads getting some kills in here as there was no burrow. Town portal for a town portal. No direct fights. Always trying. Oh, that Raider, not part of it. Oh, that's 2 units for free. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. That was 6 supply. FoCuS was in no upkeep, so he got a lot of gold. But yeah, LawLiet is far, far, far ahead. And he might be able to kill the Night Elf Slayer. That would come as a bit of a surprise, man. Even in direct fights. Level 5 Demon Hunter, that is oftentimes a win condition. I would be very surprised. FoCuS has no items anymore. A shop? This is such a great help now. But yeah, everything else is falling, and LawLiet takes down FoCuS. No rules of Warcraft physics apply whenever they match. It can be the case that Night Elf is uber imba versus Orc and FoCuS wins, or the other way around, or that FoCuS has a great matchup against the other Night Elves, but then LawLiet wins, or LawLiet is on a killing spree, but then FoCuS wins. It's just how it is between them, man. It's just how it is between them. Quite a surprise. Good to see LawLiet in shape. Fought well here, especially with the first game plan not really working out. Nice to see adjustments. Nice to see adjustments. And as always, shout out to the Korean tournament organizers. They are a very progressive force when it comes to maps in the Asian tournament circuit. courtesy of LawLiet oftentimes. And good to see Boulder Vale. Very good to see Boulder Vale. The map mattered so much? Well, it was FoCuS's loser's pick, though. He should have a map selected where he feels comfortable on. Yeah, I feel it doesn't do too much when you snipe items that early. I like Grubby's approach, man. What can I say? This man has a brain. Try to out-creep the Night Elf on maps where it's possible. Rough, though. Not everybody is falling for that. I was speaking just in general. Maps are more important than people think. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I've been screaming at clouds with my fist raised. That maps are incredibly important. I think map pools are more important than the majority of balanced patches. Yep. Yep. I would say that's the case. Controversial, I know. Watching Brood War and the map matters so much. Yes. Quick look into the War 3 Champions side of things, but no unknown show match happening. Otherwise, we would have had Stufka in the chat probably. Scrimmage looks lovely, but it's not that great for Orc. Well, there's many maps not great for Orc. You can just rotate a not optimal Orc map for another non-optimal Orc map, I would say, to keep things fresher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna use Scrimmage in our Dach Inferno.
Zug zug.
Zug zug, anonymous hero. Thank you for the 5 month. Yeah. Hopefully we see more Scrimmage. I was very skeptical of Scrimmage. But it convinced me big time during War 3 Champions finals. Oh, Sharky. I might want to pick your brain. You know what? I sent you a secret DM. Sharky is positive to my secret proposal. Good. I like. Strong conversation that nobody can follow but 2 people. That's how you include your audience. Yeah, I have to say maps are not my most knowledgeable topic. For many years, Remo was responsible for map talks. But you know, if you don't do things yourself, right? Now I sent you into our second game. Labby versus Soen. Really, really, really hyped for that. I love Orc versus Undead. I love Soen. And I hope very much that we get Blade Masters, man. Soen's Blade Master is a thing of beauty. Neo private messaging 16 years old again. Hey, if 16 years old are knowledgeable, I do want to pick their brain. What can I say? We are on Turtle Rock, which has become a staple start to series. Sharky will be bridesmaid. No. But Sharky is in the safe hands of one of Razor's daughters. I really hope I'm getting invited to that marriage as well. That's gonna be fun. We do have a Blade Master. Soen, you lovely soul. Thank you. I've seen so many Farseers. And I don't think it's the way. I think Blade is the way. A little bit map dependent, I would say. But Soen, as I said, he got a beautiful Blade Master. It feels like art when he's moving that hero across the map. And then it's a damn shame when he picks the Farseer instead. Labby on the other side. DK Ghoul Opener, that is the norm. I still don't really know this matchup so much because we don't see it that often. The last I saw was a lot of Farseer Headhunter, and I think that's not the ideal way. In my opinion, I don't see a reason why orcs shouldn't go Wyvern. Except they really don't want to. For personal reasons. Nice little pressure, but item to Labby. And XP as well.
Upgrade complete.
Wouldn't you get gargoyled? I think you have better solutions against gargoyles than you have against ghouls and Dark Ranger on the ground. Is my assessment of the situation. It is a fast tech so far. As Blade Master is the only unit on the field. Both are creeping the turtle at the same time. Lasted capability for Labby as well. This time Ring of Superiority goes to the Blade. Nice steal. And if we just compare the first 2 minutes with heroes on the map, do you think this Blade Master did worse than a Farseer harass-wise? Ghouls are hurt. DK is not level 2. Didn't donate any XP away. Didn't need a barracks. Had a fast tech. Levels aren't good, but if you harass with the Farseer, levels aren't good either. I think you get the same results with the Blade Master than you get with the Farseer. And he did Knight level 2. I think with Farseer he wouldn't have. Ooh, almost. Now life for the undead is a little easier. I don't feel Blade Master Wyvern can hold tier 2 all-ins. Tier 2 all-ins versus Wyvern. Shouldn't you be able to buy time with like base attacks? If you know that it's coming. I don't think I've seen that. So I mean, you know I'm not a super expert. But I don't think I have too much information on tier 2 undead all-ins.
Summoning is complete. Summon is complete.
As everybody on highest level is going in. 2 Fiends, Web, and Wand of Negation.
Our forces are under attack.
Huh. And like 5 to 6 ghouls. Yeah, that does sound strong.
Our forces are under attack.
But yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good solution, but on the pro level, nobody is playing tier 2. So as long as there is no undead playing tier 2, this should work. One narrow, one normal tower. Sounds expensive though. With Lich?
Our forces are under
So timing would be somewhat now, right? 6 minutes 30. That's 3-ish Wyvern. Maybe a little later. Oh no, not that much later. So they would attack you like right now. Yeah, that sounds rough. You usually have 4 Wyvern roundabout, yeah. 2 get webbed. Yeah, that timing sounds good. Holy, that Blade Master inventory. Look at that, man. Soen farming. Lots of damage unlocked already. On the other side, Labby also very passive. No attack into main. And then Venom Spears is up.
our forces.
Soen was bridging that time quite nicely.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe you're talking shit and you want to lure Edo into playing that against you. Thank you, Korek, for 97 months. Man, when we have our 3-year stream streak, it's someone in March, you will have your 100th month. Nicely lining up. Vamp Aura for the Blade, kinda meh. As it's the only melee unit. And it is no tier 2 all in, obviously. It's a good old destroyer push. And how ready are we? Love the reinforced defenses. Love that Envenomed Spears is ready. We're at 50 now, going very heavy on Wyvern. So here, question.
Research.
Instead of these 2 Wyvern, should you build bats? Maybe not, huh? Because Coil Nova and Web is finished in this case. Yep, these Blade, man. This Blade. He got the second. Oh my god. Plus 25 on 1000 HP on 10 armor. But he doesn't have a TP. Okay. Captain Ogrimmar, show me the way. We do have a tower here, but not in the main. Towers and burrows. I love the defensive position here. Towers and burrows will help holding this. We do have a second bestiary for backup. He's supply blocked anyway. And Blade will soon arrive. Bit unfortunate that he can't go for any items during the fight. Altar doesn't really need it. Shop should be rebuilt rather quick. No TP on Labby. That Blade, he doesn't have crit level 2, but he crits for 100 already. Needs more damage here. Individual web only used now. Frost armor applied. Nice. We do have a big mana potion on the DK. That's 1 fiend saved and 1 wyvern taken out. Destroyers, no mana. He morphed them all at the same time. Ouchie. Unfortunately, Orcs still can't split their Wyvern against Nova. But that is common knowledge. Soen survives the push, and from here on out, it's not that easy if you're Labby. If the Blade Master gets level 4, though. I'd love to get this Destroyer, but there's so much mana left. Despite— oh, that's a freebie! No Orb of Lightning, by the way. That was definitely missing. Soen opts to go for 0 bats at all. Blade 200 crit! Oh my god! And this is why we love the Blade. Can he outrun him? To back off. Next fights will be better for Soen, though. Interesting to see Spikes upgraded. What's he saving the lumber for? There's no— oh, there is a shop backup. Okay. Oh, he sold the Gloves of Haste? Oh no!
Our forces are under attack.
I think selling Claws +4 would have been way better. That hurts his damage big time. More attack speed, more crits. Can someone do the math on this? With this exact inventory, what the DPS difference is? I think Gloves of Haste is so much better. Vampire gone? Yeah, that's not that bad though. Expo up, 2 towers. Labby is not transitioning, was crawling back to 50. You don't need haste when you have +12 edgy. I don't know how that scales actually. Bright future for Soen. Also gets a big mana potion here for mass heal wave. And we have an orb now.
Research complete.
He's trying Banshees, right? Yeah. Curse is nice, anti-magic is nice. There is no dispel. The tower position, is it good? Not sure. No more statues. No more potions. And no TP on Soen again. Will Labby go home? There is not much punch actually. Level 4, Acolytes taken out. I want to see another fight. I want to see the Blade go crazy. 234. Towers by the necessary time. If you trade your expansion for the enemy main base, it's definitely fine. Even a Kodo now. Ooh. No shade for reveal. We take the fight. Look at the Blade. Needs the heal wave, gets the heal wave. As I said, lots of mana available. During the retreat though, that's the problem when you don't have speed scroll town portal. 2 kills.
The damned stand ready.
He was able to take the towers, but he wasn't able to take the base. We're at +30 without the Kodo. Gatsu, thank you for the prime. Last stand for Labby, right? Flies straight into the Fiend on open battleground. Blade now plus 40! Plus 40, the next kill is level 5. Blade Master can solo this soon. Let me solo him! I don't think we're gonna be exposed to the big crits. 90 damage. This is up to 360 crit. Skillet, 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 skillet. There we go. Now give me the big red number. Hit him! You don't see the crits against air units, unfortunately. Yep, that's the entire army wiped. And we still got Wyvern. That's a level 3 coil with every other right click. Hex, FoCuS, come on! Easy kills, man. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I prefer Blade Master Wyvern over Farseer Headhunter. And that's why they call me the Prophet. Delete it, boys! Absolutely delete it! There was a dream, though. There was a dream game for a Blade Master. 15,000 damage here. Nuts! Nuts! I love to see this. I love to see this style. To say, man, FoCuS. Soen with the Blade Master. Such a thing of beauty. Such a thing of beauty. If you're so smart, you should play these tourneys. Yeah, he didn't need to take the fight. He could have traded if he feels uncomfortable, but if your Blade Master is hitting for 90 damage, then you don't feel uncomfortable. You don't. That was a cool one. Good to see Soen also. He'll be part of Super League. And he needs to be in shape. And if he is able to take maps off of the dominator of the previous Super League group stage, then that's a good sign. Yeah, more and more people are mentioning the Grubby Jens game. And I feel like I have an obligation to bring you that game later as well. Farseer Headhunter much easier to play. I don't think that should be a metric when we talk about like top level. Similar to in most cases, I don't enjoy playing this shouldn't also be a metric on top level. Then you do like an active conscious decision to not play that. Then it's a style thing, but then it's also down to you. Hey Neo, good morning. Kov, are you alright? You're so nice. Berzy's greater Wyvern. Ah, okay, you hit your head when you got up today, huh? Okay. Like Happy refusing to play Lich, exactly. Exactly. Sock in the match against Moon that we watched yesterday didn't go mass air versus Night Elf. That's also a choice, right? For a long time, some Chinese Night Elves refused to play Warden. That's also a choice. Lots of Night Elves still refuse to play Keeper, but we all know how strong that thing is. It's also a choice. But then, I guess you can't complain. I mean, you can complain. That's what everybody does. All the time. especially orcs these days. When you think that Wyvern are cooler, remember the last TED Cup. Bro! That was like Bronze Age. The last TED Cup, bro. Did we play that on 4x3 still? And watch that via WAC TV? Use up-to-date examples. Go with the times. TED Cup. 1-0 for Soen. Good to see this. Let's go. So, do we have any changes? Not really. I almost low-key expect Labby to be the one to bring the Crypt Lord to pro level undead orc at some point. But not here. And again, we go with the blade. Soen, you're pleasing me big time today. Is WAC TV still a thing? Well, there's something even better. Because for WAC TV back then, you needed like a dedicated WAC TV streamer that had to be in the game. Now it's all automated. And it's all available on W3 Champions. It's now called Flow TV instead of WAC TV. But it's the same functionality. Only that it's not reserved for selected games. But every game, every letter game, every custom game, every game. Good that people still remember WAC TV though. It was revolutionary at the time.
Work complete there.
We do have... The man is expanding. Okay, that's the real test. A lot of people told me, well, the major reason for not going Blade Master anymore is that the undead can just expand. And now we got a test. Nice little harass for one Acolyte already. Against Night Elf, people like FoCuS find amazing ways to delay and cancel entangled gold mines. Why not against haunted gold mines?
Work complete.
Inventory for the Blade Master isn't that great, but he's... Oh, he goes Blade Master Headhunters.
Upgrade complete.
Fire Lord. Oh, all in then. Interesting. We've seen some... Oh no, he's surrounded. That's a lot of hits. Without any heal cells. Ooh. Does that extinct the lava spawn push already?
Ready to work.
Looking okay. Backpack would be amazing, but Soen doesn't have a shop just yet. Labby is doing a wonderful job slowing down this Fire Lord. 0 points of damage at the expo.
Work complete.
And now Soen has to retreat in a very unfortunate moment. Yeah, that was a nice tier 2 push counter. Labby knew exactly what's coming. Wacty was a great time. Doesn't feel like 2007 to be honest. Man, yesterday we figured out that Alicia Keys released Fallen in the year 2000. And it's been 25 years. I felt extremely old.
Our town is under attack. Work complete.
Mr. Zed, thank you for the prime.
We're under attack. Work complete.
So, we need some damage here. We need some lava spawns here. That's the second one. Under the shadow of the Nerup Tower, that's alright. Haunted Goldmine not finished yet. But it's also not a point of attention so far. Bit too far forward, these headhunters, I feel. But good potential for some kills. Nice coil, well timed.
Ready to ride.
And 3 lava spawns. Can they split? Attention goes to units. I like that. But the forces for Soen are minimal. On the flip side, Labby didn't tech yet. Another split. Very good. But now he got the surround finally. Pops him out of it.
We're under attack.
And he blew his mana already on the lava spawn. So, not the end of the world. Another pop out against the surround. Nice counterplay, Soen. Lots of kills possible here. 3 lava spawns. Soon to be 4 lava spawns. Oh my god, it's way more. It's 7. It's 7. Holy shit. Soen. And there's no Wand of Negation. They are expiring now. Labby was stalling sometime. Blade has no mana anymore, so you shouldn't get surrounded. New lava spawns. Oh, love how they attack the acolytes, and then when they are needed for the fight, they turn around and help while keeping up the pressure here. Soen is cooking literally. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Hope he keeps up the macro. He does. Good save on the Raider as well. Now the lava spawns are extinct. This is the moment for Labby to finally breathe. That goddamn Nerup Tower is ruining everything. More and more kills. Level 3 DK. This is slowly getting into territory where you can snipe these headhunters, and that is of course what Soen knows as well. Got another lava spawn out, but the skeleton's trying to extinguish it. Incinerate is costing a lot of mana. 2 raiders only. Oh wait, can you lock him down? There's no TP. There is no TP. And says on cooldown now, but the cloak. There is no reveal. The lap is here. Can he sacrifice something? Anything? He doesn't have the gold for the reveal. Oh no. Turns around, being revealed now. Got him. Oof. And Labby still didn't tech. He still didn't tech. Got him back from the tavern. That's more delay. That's more delay on the tech. 47 food. GG! Soen wins! What a nice Blade Master Fire Lord attack that was. Sick! So there is a chance against that fast expo. I did not expect Soen to 2-0 LabyRinth. Hot! Hot, Soen! That dude is just a gift if he plays Blade Master vs. Undead. So many lava spawns, man. So many. Having such a late tech and then feed a lot to these lava spawns. Someone said earlier, Soen is the Gosu of style. There's lots of truth to it. There's lots of truth to it. Fast expanding versus Orcus DK is self. I don't think so. I think that can work. I think if he pays a little better attention to lava spawns, I feel like he was a bit overwhelmed there. 7 lava spawns should never happen. Never happen. But we got evidence that a Blade Master can win against the fast expansion. So that can't be used as a counter argument against me. What should I do about food today? LeCrest Fallen, what do you like? Do you feel ordering? Do you feel cooking? What do you got in your fridge? In my like head canon, you eat lamb every day. For some reason. I had kebab yesterday. Rather not eating out today. Love rice and veggies. Well, rice, broccoli, chicken, I guess. That's what I would do. Marinate the chicken with like soy sauce, honey, spring onions. GG. Little sesame as well. GG. Garlic. Yes, of course. I mean, do I really have to mention garlic? Garlic is the essence of life. That's all you need, man. Breathe air, drink water, put garlic in your food. 3 essentials. Can of course also substitute the chicken for tofu. That's what I would probably do. Onions are better. Don't agree. Garlic is better. Onions, of course, necessary as well. Yeah, that's probably what I would do on a like lazy food day. But don't tell people if you wash your rice or not. Huge controversy. Huge controversy. I tried it now. I did wash my rice once. 1000% not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. People told me stories of the washed rice. They sang the song about the glorious washed rice. It's gonna be so much better. It's gonna taste so good. It's gonna be so fluffy. My ass. It's minimally better. It's an extra step though. Super unnecessary. You cook it anyway. Why do you wash it first? See, there we go. There we go. See? Huge controversy. That's one of my favorite rage bait topics. Especially you have organic full grain. Dude, I go to the supermarket and I get rice. It comes in a plastic bag. Like not the plastic bag you put then in the thing. But it's like a kilogram, right? Not the Uncle Ben's kind of thing. I don't think you gotta wash that. Never. If, of course, you got like 10 pounds of rice in one of these potato bags, which is then, I guess, a rice bag, I would probably then wash it as well. Yeah, I'd not do that again. I'll never do that again. You do with your rice all you want. Wash it. Don't wash it. I'm not gonna wash it. I did try it though. After you recommend, in the history of this channel, you have recommended lots of good things. This wasn't one of them. Not me. It's like not peeling a potato. I never peel my potatoes. Never, ever, ever. I gave up on that as well. I gave up on peeling potatoes. I do wash my potatoes though. I do wash my potatoes. But the peel is kind of nice. It gives a nice texture. It tastes a little different. So I wash it. I cut it. I put it in water for like 15 minutes to get the thing out. The starch out. There I see the value. In potatoes, I 100% see the value. I did try washed potatoes and not washed potatoes, and there's a massive advantage in potatoes with less starch. Ideally, you cook them, you put them in the fridge for one day, then potatoes are the best. For rice, go fuck yourself. There's no value in that. I only eat the peel. I did that with chicken when I was younger. Never been so wrong. With potatoes? I do very much tolerate your rice opinion, Mr. Riza, and you have a very strong opinion since we had a DM about it. But for potatoes, there's no two alternatives. Now that you're admitted to not wash your rice, you're gonna be banned from casting Asian tournaments. They probably have a different rice environment than we do, I would say. A goodie! Thank you very much for the 78.
months. Aiming for the triple digits.
Let's go. It's not too far, man. What about sweet potatoes? I fucking hate sweet potatoes. The unloved stepchild of potatoes. Cheap ass knockoff potatoes. I hate sweet potatoes. I hate everything with sweet potatoes. I have not eaten one thing in my life with sweet potatoes where I thought I'd not rather have regular potatoes. Neo is so white, Lamau. What does my skin have to do with my taste? Ay, chat's going wild. Okay. What the hell? Same, but my wife loves them. I don't hate sweet potatoes. I eat sweet potatoes when they are somewhere. But if I have the choice, I always go for the OG potato. To be honest, sweet potatoes aren't even that sweet. It's super scam. I agree you wash potatoes, but also rice. Did you wash the rice until the water was clean? Yes, I did. That's hell of a white opinion, though. What the fuck? Sweet potatoes are a staple of Black American soul food diet. Hey, Coltain! Thank you. I saw your mad 2-2 at Kreisliga. That was a hella good 2-2, man. Have sweet potato pie. Okay, I didn't have a sweet potato pie. Sweet potatoes are better for diabetics than than regular potatoes. It's crazy. Bro. Goes to war for spices and food, never uses them. Europe. Hey, that is exclusively England. That's exclusively England, man. We use a lot of spice stuff. You need to mash sweet potatoes and mix it with melted cheddar. I don't like the texture of mashed potatoes in general. It doesn't matter what potato. All right, we gotta wash your rice, copy pasta now. My God. You should wash rice to reduce the levels of heavy metal. I like heavy metal, though. So now it's about my taste in music? Why do you want to get rid of that? And guys, I very much like that you're like worried and concerned about my health with stuff like this. But do you really think a person that is smoking for 23 years will get worse health because of like the little heavy metal that's in rice? I don't know. Um He's vaping the amount of heavy metal daily. Okay, enough food talk. I'm getting hungry. Let's go for a game. How about, since we just watched Labby versus Soen, how about we go FoCuS versus Labby first to have the direct comparison? I think that's good. I think that's the right thing to do. It is round 2, so we're still somewhat in order. That is crazy controversy. Anyway, back to Warcraft, everybody. Let's watch some games. Good food talk, everybody. I hope that helped you, Le Crestfallen. I mean, you were asking what to do. Now you know. And we just saw Soen win 2-0 against Labby with Blademaster. Now we see FoCuS against Labby. Same matchup, even the same map that we've just seen. And FoCuS was very, very much a Farseer player. So I'm quite excited to see the direct comparison. For Labby, he should still be playing the same. This opener is a little bit harder to guess for him, since he knows FoCuS just saw what Soen did to Labby. So will FoCuS also follow up with the Blademaster, or will he be going with his standard Farseer? That then determines if he wants to fast expand or not. And it is a Farseer. Okay, I gotta hold on to my opinion that I don't think it's that great. But that means Labby can't go for an Expo. If you go Expo versus Farseer, you're dead. I do like to see Undead's experimenting with these fast expansions, though. He will scout it in time, right? So it's not really a gamble. Yeah, since the Undead hero is later than the Orc hero, Labby will see this. No Expo for him. So we've just seen how on Turtle Rock, a Blademaster was harassing the Undead creeping. And he denied level 2 for quite some time. Got some kills in. Let's see how much a Farseer can do. So far, trouble finding him. It's already a more defensive creep route, which I like. This is the normal camp, but then the Farseer arrives faster. Oh, can he get a ghoul right away? Nope. Forcing a coil, though. That's nice. Little similar to how you want to force a Holy Light against Pally Rifle. He summons his wolves a lot earlier to kick the mana regeneration in and to let the cooldown tick down. So you don't have the greatest uptime for the first set of wolves, but you can summon the second set of wolves a lot earlier. So far, 0 success. So I would argue, though, that FoCuS isn't as good with the Blademaster as Soen is. I think only Lin can compete with Soen when it comes to Blademaster control. Maybe an in-shape Hitman too. I've also seen some nasty grubby Blademasters recently. But yeah, for me, top 2, Soen Lin. The overall damage is probably higher of a Farseer. With right clicks, with wolves. But it doesn't lead to anything. Because there's no surprise element of like coming out of Windwalk backstab, you will probably never get a meaningful creep. Because the damage of a Farseer is so low, you shouldn't get a ghoul.
We're under attack.
I think a Blade Master can do the same job as a Farseer does. He doesn't shine against mass ghouls then later though. Because he doesn't have AoE. That's the only upside. And yeah, that's the only upside I see. Tier 3 tech coming. Oh, wait, lol. This entire menu is gone the entire time. And you don't say anything, chat. God damn it. Headhunter numbers, okay. Tech timing, good. But Labby is not that far behind. Got that sweet 2.6 DK. He played super well around that Farseer harass. Is that like a wrong assessment of like Farseer Blade Master comparison? Am I missing something?
Plus presents.
Hey, Bane, thank you for the 3 months.
Work complete. Work complete.
Shadowhunter out. This is the moment where orcs have to do a lot. Ideally creeping, but that's been contested.
We're under attack.
Small sample size. Reza, you're just antagonistic because I don't wash my rice. It's a one-to-one comparison. That's all we need. That one moment in time. Imagine holding a grudge against the person because he doesn't wash his rice. Unreal. I do see the switch to Wyvern and I like that a lot. Especially on choky maps. Forces Labby into some anti-air at least. But it seems like a very free game for Labby so far.
Research complete.
No level 3s. TC Bursey's coming. No Dark Ranger yet. Oh, did Labby forgot the Ziggurat? I can't go Dark Ranger now. Oops! Big macro mistake. Big macro mistake. That's a lot of freedom for FoCuS and he gladly takes that. TC brings Orb. Nice. We have a little bit of additional armor, which is great because you really want the ring on that TC at some point. So yeah, the situation right here is mainly because of a Ziggurat.
We're under attack.
Now Dark Ranger is out. 50 food, 50 food. Big battle. Important battle. How many ghouls can you take out? Headhunter number 1 down. Kodo, focus fire. The Wyvern not doing anything. Ouch. Lich level 2 pretty much immediately. Yeah, that was a little oversight. That was a little oversight. Still, lots of ghouls down. We go for more destroyers. And we stick with headhunters. Dark Ranger's not getting any worse. Third hero levels, very much the same. Absolute backbone of late games. FoCuS can hold the position and go for the red spot. Not bad. That requires Labby to go to the opposite side of the map where there's a lot to creep though. Cloak of Flames TC. Oh, yes. Second crypt. Is he switching to... Oh, no, he's going mass ghouls, right? I thought for a second. Is he switching to Garks because of that one Wyvern? No, no, no. Well, ghouls are cheap. FoCuS banking at 50, getting ready for maybe a tiny at some point.
We're under attack.
Attack upgrade, no armor upgrade. Did Labby have a bad early game? I don't think so. I mean, it was an early game against the Farseer, but he got a rather quick level 2. He forgot a Ziggurat from, like, the 50 food Ziggurat. So I would say his early late game, he basically lost his 50 food timing. By like a minute or whatever a Ziggurat is.
Work complete.
TC level 3 is very strong, but Dark Ranger is not that far from it. Big pressure on Labby though. Couple of destroyers, no bad riders. How much can the Dark Ranger do? We need skeletons. A lot of skeletons. Chain Lightning looking fine, but only level 1. Full mana destroyer. Coiled. Headhunters falling apart as they always do. So many ghouls. So many skeletons. Is that a tiny throw? Not sure, man. He needs that at some point. Stomp was good. Finally using it now. There's lots more heal wave, but it is on cooldown now. Mana is looking fine, though. Dark Ranger made it to 3. Basically, only the heroes remaining. TP. Big question now. How much damage on that Great Hall? I don't think you have enough normal damage to do anything here. No Nova. It's a lot of fodder for the Dark Ranger. And now you got that normal damage. And now you got damage against buildings, which you usually lack. Last seconds for FoCuS to intervene here. Mana is looking not horrible, not great. Trying to take care of the Wyvern first and foremost to take the damage out. Destroyer. A bit exposed, I want to say. Focus fire by Labby, not perfect. And he struggles with mana as well. Another destroyer down. FoCuS is taking big advantage of the situation. Supply is still more or less even, but the destroyer losses are horrible. At some point, wolves can be summoned again if you got the mana. And you do. Level 4 SH. Nice hold FoCuS on the cost of 2 additional headhunters, but Great Hall is still up. Great Hall is still up, and Labby, he might have solid upgrades, he might have solid levels.
We're under attack.
But solid is not enough. Very much exposed to Destroyer here. Very little Destroyer micro, unfortunately. And FoCuS holds his ground.
Ready to work.
Oh, this looks forced now. This very much looks forced. No TP. Very little mana. I feel like I've seen this before now from Labby, that he constantly morphs all destroyers from statues and doesn't have the regen on the ground. Is Labby missing a worker on gold? We have to check that. Nuke. Nice. Coil ready in 2, 1. Silence. Didn't chase. Couldn't chase. Has to use the coil defensively. Again, a destroyer for pretty much free. And no wand of negation against the Hex. Another defensive coil. Zones out the Shadow Hunter quite nicely, but if that goes on the cost of a Lich, that's so not worth it. Okay, looks like Farseer is working as well. Can't help but feel there was more possible for Labby, as this is definitely the end. With the Farseer lasted. FoCuS not bad. Labby shows maybe a bit of weakness against Orc here today. I would love to see this replayed. I would love to see this replayed without the ziggurats being so late. That is definitely a different game. But FoCuS, man. Good engagements there. Solid rhythm. Not necessarily the one on the upper right. I think that was, like, okay. But especially the second hold was very good. Labby 0-3. 0-3 versus Orc. Really? Ouch. That kind of hurts. But okay, he got another chance here. Don't want to go down 0-2 in this round robin group stage in the wild card. Well, without further ado, we race into map 2. Ah, sorry, short night. We got it now? We got it now. We got Labby struggling a little bit. Upper left-hand side, plus FoCuS, right-hand side, leader of the pack. FoCuS did lose the first game against LawLiet. So he's under a little bit of Zugzwang. Yeah, this is probably the matchup you put the least practice on. Undead versus Orc, at least from the Undead side. You really want a good human matchup. You really need a good Night Elf matchup. Mirror is also somewhat so-so. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Labby, you wonderful soul. Yes, please, Dreadlord. Interesting. This could be a gigantic failure, of course. But if that Dreadlord enables an expansion, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So with Dreadlord, you usually always want an expansion. Since you can't sleep the Rock Golem, Labby is then going for 12 o'clock, right? And FoCuS. No Scout, as always. If the Farseer gets immediately sleep surrounded, it's like a minute delay. And FoCuS doesn't see this coming, really. He didn't split his wolves, unfortunately, to scout both top and left side. Dreadlord, that's why I like Labby. That's why a lot of people like Labby, man. But okay, Dreadlord is needed at home. He did clean up the majority of this camp. Sleep. So round that was close, and instant TP to not lose any HP because he doesn't have a shop yet. Safe to say, Labby was struggling more against this Kobold Taskmaster than against FoCuS. Wolves are defended rather simply with the tower. Expo up here, Sentry Ward's nice to see the rest of the army coming. FoCuS could double down and play Farseer and Firelord like Soen did. I mean, Soen played Blade Master Firelord, but you get it. Tough nut to crack, though. Yeah, if the initial harass gets stopped in a second by his sleep... But we don't have an expo here just yet. Because of towers, low lumber uptime from ghouls. So while forcing the town portal was good, it didn't win him the game. And I think since the initial camp, Labby didn't get much done. Really curious how FoCuS starting to break this. Knopf only plays Farseer vs UD, like solo?
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Creep speed intensifies. Love to see the graveyard early for fast towers in case of Wyvern. Yeah, the majority of people only play Farseer. Carrion Swarm activated. For FoCuS, it's kind of the question if you want to go double Bestiary Raiders, double Bestiary Wyvern. Do you still want to go Headhunters, which are too fragile, I think? Haunted ready. And Lumber was looking good, so Tech has started as well. Creep speed intensifies. And then FoCuS has to catch up in economy. Labby has to catch up in tech. Both at pretty much the same level. Did the is the Sentry Ward... It doesn't see this, right? No, it doesn't. Sentry Ward got nerfed. Reminder. Rightfully so. FoCuS no TP though. You always have to be careful of getting sleep surrounded. which would take a lot of mana. DK isn't here yet. Not too many ghouls. But spamming Carrion Swarm, as long as you have mana, why not? Okay, the fortifications aren't ready yet. Carrion Swarm number 2 hits hard. This, of course, a lot weaker than a Fire Lord push. Because you don't have double summons. 15 seconds. And 10 seconds here. Three, two, one. Had to be cancelled. This is a lot more space for raiders as we go double raiders. Nice that FoCuS is trying to bait a sleep on the illusion. I really like that. So whatever Labby did was just to get rid of 2 illusions.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
But now that the towers are up, so hard. So hard to deal with.
Is complete. The damned stand ready.
We said it a couple of times. Labby has a shopping and drinking problem in game. Always goes for a lot of items, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see double shop, quad mana pod, sleep 2 now. Oh, he gets some good connections. Labby and the Dreadlord, man. A match made in heaven. No TP, no way out. At least he's hexing the Dreadlord to prevent the Dreadlord from getting XP. But there's another sleep. This time, surround not closed. Mamma mia. Labby, did you play a little too much all the random with Night Elf?
Are under attack.
But FoCuS was brawling till the expo's up. So he got that done. Still needs to saturate and all. Building 4 peons will take some time. How lumber heavy are raiders? Not that much, right? Ghouls can tank some suboptimal fights as long as you can spam Rod of Necromancy to just get more normal damage, more bone shield on the ground. And slowly Fastia is getting to scary levels if all you have is ghouls. Because Chain Lightning too.
Our forces are under attack.
40 lumber? That should be fine.
Summoning
So now that the economy advantage is even out, the next problem awaits for FoCuS, and that's the tech advantage. And, you know, this Fort Knox here.
Our town is under attack.
And we got the mana potions. Labby loves to spam the Carrion Swarm. And that's a perfect situation with all the units clumped up like that. Carrion Swarm also an amazing spell to use against raiders. Because the range is this long. So FoCuS needed that heal scroll. And he got that heal scroll. How often can you spam this? 1 tower down. Heal scroll. Lovely. Oh, that had great value. Great value. Some right clicks coming in. 2 spirit towers down. That also keeps Labby supply blocked. An amazing push by FoCuS so far. But no TP, no speed scroll. The raiders are stuck. Oh no! 3 raiders! Oh, that's all great experience. Close to level 5 on the Dreadlord. That's what you want. That's what you need. How often have we seen Labby in these situations double level up? pressed against the back of his base, just surviving. There's not much left in terms of units. And Carrion Swarm 3, one of the best AoE spells in the game. Couple of losses. Intensifying because the Necropoly fell as well. Ziggurats fell as well. He didn't rebuild them during the fight. Invoke Potion, trying to stay in here. Mana is an issue. Mass Raiders, of course, not a great fighting army. Especially against AoE spells. If you put a Lich on top of this, and another Mana Potion on top of this, there's no chance for FoCuS anymore. Wait, Hex maybe? Hex maybe? Oh no! Couldn't pass the TP, so DK dead. Nice. So for that fight, it worked out. And I don't think Labby has the greatest chance of attacking FoCuS's expansion. This might be a FoCuS win after all. He's falling a little low in lumber right now. But he could even that out with 2 additional heal scrolls, which are not available right now, though. Very, very few ghouls. But hey, we got the Dreadlord back. In action. If FoCuS overcommits, he's probably dead. Now Wyvern. Wyvern are very fragile for Carrion Swarm. 5/5 Dreadlord. Labby can't build the DK back, except if he goes Tavern, because the Lich, yep, is coming now. So we got Nova Swarm against Raiders. You gotta, yeah, that's the problem. What do you switch into when you're tier 2? Raiders, getting wrecked. Wyvern, getting wrecked. Also, as much as I love my tier 3 Wyvern, tier 2 Wyvern are really not that good. At least FoCuS is getting the heal scrolls.
Our forces are under attack.
Tough spot that FoCuS is in. Oh. Okay, we're fighting maybe this fight a little bit too early. Yeah. Fight a little bit too early for Labby. Trying to TP out immediately as he sees the Wyvern. And Destro. I guess that's all you need. Yeah, piercing damage hurts them. But as long as there's no poison damage. You're fine with destroyers. In tree! Thank you for the sub. FoCuS is building a supply lead, but yeah, only tier 2 units. And again, Labby morphs all Destros. Huh. Really, really curious if that's the right course of action. Anyway, we got a Carrion Swarm Nova combo, and that Burrow is RIP, and the Peons are RIP, and the Lich is level 2. We'd love to see Frost Armor. Dark Ritual. Okay, then don't. Yeah, Labby's playing a fine game from here. Never letting FoCuS overwhelm you. Dude, Dreadlord. Remember the first times we had Labby in the War 3 Champions finals? Last Refuge versus Shao Kai? Dreadlord, baby. Dreadlord. No poison, no win. That's true. 4 heal scrolls, though. Okay. We need some good destroyer micro. But if FoCuS is fighting in towers, I think, couldn't he just attack the main, rather? Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Oh, the ghouls are taking out the peons again, so these losses are meaningful. Good switch by FoCuS. Might require a TP, might require a heal scroll here and there. We got one. And I have to say, without armor upgrades, these destroyers just disappear. Coil necessary. We got one ready. A little bit too late. He got level 6 though. Infernal, not necessarily the best time for that, is it? Oh, he thinks it is. Insane damage, of course. Insane. Wyvern are falling as well. In undead home turf with Neruk Tower. Yeah, I feel like FoCuS could have TP'd away after doing damage to Acolytes, but level 6 Dreadlord would have been at your ass, on your ass, pretty much the entire game. Harassing that economy. Level 6 Dreadlord, man, is a force. Carrion Swarm, force. And good to see that this is working on the highest level. Yep. Labby wins his first map versus Orc. Tier 2 Orc is just... It's getting outscaled hard here. I feel like Labby rarely overcommit. Not sure what I should think of moving all statues the entire time. I thought it's just mainly a German thing. Shout out Ente, who always did that. What's that BattleNet meme? What's the point of moving statues? What do you mean? Does the Farsi have a good ultimate? Nope. He got amazing Chain Lightning. He got amazing Wolves. He got atrocious Farsight. And he got a very bad Earthquake. Oh, morphing. Not moving. Morphing. So I think you should always have statues on the ground to provide regen for mana and health. But Labby is making it a habit to morph every statue into a destroyer. And then you miss that regen. Granted, those statues are somewhat easy to snipe these days, and more people are doing that. Still, the value of a statue on the ground is great. Game 3 also quite great, isn't it? Turtle Rock. So, with what Soen did to Labby on Turtle Rock, is that now an incentive for FoCuS to also go for Blade Master? I don't even know. Like, with how good he is with the Blade Master against Night Elf, he should be able to do this versus Undead as well. I think chances for a Dreadlord are really, really slim here. Come on, give me that blade. We've seen 300 critical strikes. We need more 300 critical strikes in our life, don't we? Bigger, redder numbers. It's a goddamn shame, by the way, that you don't see the number of a critical strike when you attack an air unit. That should be the #1 priority of Blizzard in the next patch that they're working on right now. Nothing else matters. Not a strong Demon Hunter. Not the so weak orcs. Yes! It's the blade. Ah. For that alone, for that added diversity, it's good to have Turtle Rock back in the pool. Just so you say I'm not biased. Not the no cooldown on the Wand of Negation, so I said something about Undead as well. You don't see it in a game? Nope. Nobody, like, if you attack an air unit when you have an Orb of Lightning and it's a critical strike and the Blade Master jumps in the air and does his thing, you don't get the number. Sedge. What makes Turtle Rock well suited for a BM? There's a lot of good camps where you can get good items, and a Blade Master is very much dependent on good items. Also, you can position yourself here or here or somewhere there and creep the ogre. So you get access to a shop, you get access to a good creep. Labby scans this though. Nice, so he knows. FoCuS has been doing this for like 15 years straight. So he knows. And Blade Master can get a lot done solo. Like this. Also, it should be, like, it's a big map. So you have a lot of time, but it's also rather simple to track your enemy. As there's clear paths on the map.
Work complete.
Labby is trying a bit of evasion creeping. Doesn't work though. Scout works. So with Farseer, he couldn't get a single steal. Boom, already better. Boom, already better. Oh yes, he didn't get the item, but he got the XP. Delays level 2 on the DK. So judging from today, nobody can tell me that Farseer harass is better than Blade Master harass. Also, what's a big point of Blade Master? He got 3 out of 4. Oh, warms my heart, man. Warms my heart. A lot of people are of the opinion that an enemy expansion counters Blade Master. And on Turtle Rock, the expansion spots are really tough to creep. So Turtle Rock is not a good expansion map. Oh, sir, can I have another? He got the slippers. You know, at some camps, at some creeps, he got the XP but not the item. Here he got the item but not the XP. Okay, chat, who's with me? BM greater FS? Nobody? Yes? All the way? Yes? BM greater every hero? Well, Demon Hunter best hero in the game, but apart from that, yes. It depends. Great start, man. Great start. Inventory looking great. Levels are good. Farseer better. You get a ban soon. Oh, and a Ring of Protection too. Nice. Against Focus Fire. Super nice. FoCuS is, it feels like, is oftentimes a bit stubborn when it comes to hero and army compositions. I don't see any of that stubbornness here in this series, which is great. Like when things are working, he plays it like the old, like until the old mule is beat. And if stuff is not working, he's sometimes a little slow to adjust. Even though he's trying a lot, from what I can see. Like play that kind of unit hero style in a different way. That is a disastrous early game for Labby. That Shadow Hunter harass, man. Ay, 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 ay. And now we don't have mana anymore. And now we don't have coils anymore. And we get another kill. Oh my god, FoCuS is dismantling Labby in the early game. That's insanely rough now. Tier 3 done for FoCuS. Wyvern coming in. And Venom Spears should be queued soon. Orb should be unlocked soon. Who needs units? See, orcs are so strong they don't even need units. And then people constantly complain how weak they are. Oh, lovely Nova though. Item is Boots of Keltalas. Yoink. Okay, maybe they should play without units, to be fair. Damage output is nuts. Two fiends dismantled. Lich dismantled. Can we reach? This might be the end already if the Lich falls, to be fair. Life-saving. No, is it? Oh, potion available. Lucky, lucky break. Okay, FoCuS committed quite a bit. Wyvern hurt, couple of them fallen, but also traded fiends. A Torrent Totem! Don't tell me he's playing Spirit Linked Wyvern. If he feels really, really good, he could play Torrent as well, but Destroyers do quite some damage on them. So, Wyvern are of course fragile. Everybody knows it. They're glass cannons. Toxic glass cannons. But if you pair them with Spirit Link, they automatically become a lot tankier. And then you can heal with Heal Wave and Heal Scroll. And they have a lot more uptime. Old school, the term flying XP tomes is so outdated, man. They took all the XP away. If you kill a Wyvern, you barely notice if you got XP or not. These days.
Ready to ride. Work complete. Research complete.
Labby is in quite some trouble, I have to say. I kind of like... Oh. I was about to say, I kind of like that he plays this creeping phase with 2 heroes only. But no. Crit level 2, lovely. Items good. Ring on the TC, yes. He's actually going Torrent. I thought he would go for 1 Spirit Walker to just apply the buff. But okay, Torrent it is. Oh, Labby might go down 0-2. That's not a great sign.
We're under attack.
FoCuS only at 50 though.
Research complete.
Yeah, Blade Master's crazy. Plus 16, but the attack speed is massive. The armor is great. Frost armor kind of cool. And the blade has arrived in the fight. Let's go. Trying to nuke. DK. No chance. Level 2 for the TC. More movement speed on top. Wyvern wept. Okay. But only interested in heroes. And Snare again. So much control. Well fought by FoCuS, man. Holy. He was dealt good cards, but he also played them really well. Sick. Sick! I am more and more and more convinced that Blade is the way. Against Undead. That was well done, man. That was well done. Love to see that. And another great reason why it's awesome to have Turtle Rock back in the pool in the updated version. Is Blader's first hero back? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. You know, it could be the case that next game we see Orc vs. Undead and we're back to Farseer. It's also very map dependent, as we discussed earlier. So I totally see, and that's my dream of this matchup. I don't want to see Farseer only. I don't want to see Blade Master only. I want to see a mix. I want to see the Orc players lean into the map. Maybe also lean into their opponents a little bit. If you know your opponent likes to expand, maybe a bit more Farseer. But we've also seen that you can counter expansion with Blade Master. Diversity. Diversity. Strategic depth and variety. That's what I want. Are the races balanced right now? Haven't watched Warcraft in a while. What's your impression? In tree, that is, as always, a big discussion. And usually when you open that can of worms, it leads to a very toxic chat. So I'd rather not discuss this too much. I say, let me take it that way. In like the order of things that determine the outcome of a game: player performance, map, race balance. What I like a lot is that we have the opportunity to go different heroes, different army compositions in the majority of matchups. And players can create their own playstyle. For example, you can play a Warden heavy Night Elf. You can play a Demon Hunter heavy Night Elf. You can also play a Keeper macro Night Elf. So that's, I think, a lot of good things to be said about the state of the game. And that's I think that's basically what there is to say. For me. So, 2 Orc vs. Undeads. And we go into our most beloved matchup, that is Night Elf Mirror. I still argue that Night Elf Mirror is quite amazing. And it's LawLiet versus Moon. So incredibly creative players. Downloading the replay right now. Little reminder. if you guys have a Prime sub lying around that comes for free with your Prime subscription, if you have that connected to your Twitch, don't let it go to waste. Give it to people you like, streamers you like, you consume a lot. You get no ads on the channel. You can rewind, you can pause, get the emotes, etc, etc, etc. Lots of perks, and it supports the channel a lot. All the support makes it possible that we are here for 640 days. In case you haven't seen it yesterday, Grubby vs. Jens, most epic game. I heard about that multiple times now. We'll cast it later. We'll cast it later. We are done with 3 best of 3s. I know they played 10 yesterday. So I don't think we'll cast 10 best of 3s today. But hey, as long as you're here and as long as I have energy, I think we're ready to go. I'm grabbing a mandarin right now. Nectarine? Mandarin? An orange fruit thingy. Be right back. Gotta say, Neo, you crushed my heart? Why? How? What'd I do? Can't just drop that and then not say anything. My hope got shattered about your co-caster choices. Come on. That was a nice response. I'd love to see more casters in general. Grab OBS. Cast the games. We need more people talking shit about this game. And then we also need people that watch it. We have the 8-man. Yeah, and what a great addition for casting that was. So imagine we're not only having an 8-man, but also, I don't know, a penguin man, a whale man. We do have a dolphin man that creates tournaments, which is also freaking great. A kangaroo man. We need an entire zoo. I personally enjoy the Flutschfinger streams recently. And glad that he's back doing more again. Imagine you singing to Ophelia. Not a Swiftie. I mean, totally people shall enjoy her. Not my kind of cup of tea. Oh no, the sub counter dropped below 3K. Ah, help, help, help. Send primes, send primes. We need the 3K back. Unacceptable. Flutschfinger is very entertaining, but don't tell him. I'd never. I would never. Man, so many stones in this. How dare this fruit trying to multiply? So, LawLiet, Moon, Twisted Meadows. Oh, Barry! Let's go, man! Here we go. 5 gifted subs saved. You saved the broadcast. Dude, that is freaking awesome, Barry. Much love, dude. Feels good. Feels good. Look at the supply also. Thank you for the 2 months. You saved the broadcast. You saved the planet, basically. Alrighty, LawLiet, Moon. 2 super strong Korean Night Elves facing each other. LawLiet started with the win over FoCuS in this. That wasn't to be expected. This is Moon's first game, currently number 2 in the world. Anthony Podkins, thank you for the 11 months. Moon, currently number 2 in the world. Destroyed Sock.
A hero and obey.
Yes, a hero and obey. Destroyed Sock in a show match just the other day. And should be one of the tip-top favorites here to make it out of the group. Just to confirm if we have the right people. Moon in the blue, LawLiet in the red. LawLiet played a very good first round. Moon number 2 in the world in 2025? Hell yeah, man. You probably missed a lot. Moon made it so that 40 lost his streak in WSB. Last WSB. Moon has been playing so well. I think he's elevating Night Elf to the next level right now. That's what he's doing. Because a lot of people are always following what Moon is doing. And yeah, it's not like flawless, dominating, no competition. But also very exciting games. We do see Demon Hunters here, starting off with a big heal potion on Moon. Nice. Shadow Priest on both sides for a little healing. For Moon, this looks a little cleaner.
Our warriors have engaged.
But the big heal potion, man. The big heal potion is a big deal. You want to trade at some point, so you hunt items to become the strongest Blade Master this map has ever seen. And then if you go into these one-on-one battles and you have the heal potion, your opponent has not. That helps. That hurts. But thankfully for LawLiet, Moon is playing a pretty passive game. We're attacking on both sides. Since we have 2 very creative players here, I hope we get something else than just bears. There's always the hope for that, right? For a long time, these guys have been playing Podem mirrors, for example, against each other. That was fun times.
Your building is complete.
But so far, just Creepcraft.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh. Oh. Expo at the former orange to eat through these trees and then expand here. That is a very unusual position.
Your building is
Wait, is that scouted? It's not. Maybe he does. He hasn't seen it before.
upgrade finished.
Tricky Moon. LawLiet is looking for expansions everywhere. He knows that it's the play. He knows that this is what Moon is doing. But this position is too genius. We see Keepers second as a preparation for Bears vs. Bears, where Keeper is very strong due to Thorn's aura. But if there's no Bears, Keeper is almost useless and Moon's preparing Mass Dryads. You need it in the fingers to be a good RTS gamer, but you also need it in the brains. I only have brains, no fingers. Most of you have fingers but no brains. Moon has both.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It is, of course, very... I have neither. Strong, you're my favorite.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Game's unfolding slowly. Now LawLiet must have an idea. Going a bit heavier into Dryads as well. No prep for Bears yet. So if LawLiet is expanding on the spot, he's not that much later, right?
Our warriors
He got a huge tech lead. I think that can even out. Question is, what do you do with that tier 3 then?
grayed out. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Obviously not the most flashy game in comparison to what we've seen before. But I think good adjustments on both sides. Then the question is, will Moon overwhelm with Mass Dryads? So far it doesn't really look like that. LawLiet also good amount of Dryads. We got good piercing damage as well. And Expo is really not that much later. Moon is still not mining. So he's mining now. It's like a minute and a half only. Yeah, I don't think that economy lead is enough. Naga is good though. But he's not gonna have Orb. No Wellspring.
Our warriors have
No
engaged
redo of outside fights, because Dryads should always dispel. Tinker! Okay then. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Clockwork. Uh-oh. Demon Hunter, big potion here. Got the rune braces that don't do too much. Clockwork Goblins, amazing versus Dryads if they can reach. So, Demon Hunter level 4 for Moon. That's a big one. One orb is making a huge difference though. Reinforcements coming in on both sides. Dryads, 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 Dryads. Big losses on both sides, and that's lots of XP.
our warriors have engaged.
So everybody is losing everything? Looks like it. Before the Naga dies, he's almost getting a kill in.
The great
Yep,
ally.
we wiped out pretty much every single Dryad. What's your take on Sauna? Sauna is amazing.
Warriors have
We love
engaged.
sauna, steam sauna, regular sauna, every sauna. Don't drink in the sauna though, that can kill you.
Great ally. Your building is complete.
Good kills thus far. So, who can recover better? Does anybody have 3 lores? Not really, right? Wasn't able to afford this.
The great outdoors.
Infrared sauna. I have not heard. That's Star Trek, you guys. Oh no, that's Sonic showers, right? Ah, kind of the same, I guess. Will the Tinker prevent the demon from leveling to like level 5? Because the
great
Keeper is
outdoors.
more or less useless, right? Oh, it's great against Expos though. Moon maybe going for Sappers. He got the gold. Can TP. Has to TP soon. If he's not sure that he can take out LawLiet's expansion, he has to hold this. Now it bites him that he doesn't have a Naga, but... Oh, so much repair. The clockworks are amazing. Rip the tree. And LawLiet is up an expo, up a tech.
Research finished.
Sapper intercepted. Both. He got both Sappers. Glorious execution by LawLiet. Kill the enemy, kill the Sappers, be safe, be ahead. This is Mission Impossible for Moon. How do you want to come back? Like, not even the heroes. Despite this being 3 hero, 2 hero, Moon is not even far ahead in that. Spell Shield, kinda nice, but yeah, I don't know. Moon has to play the best Dryad micro of all time, and so far the Concave is lovely. Naga, Trouble City, TP home, Demon Hunter in trouble too. Again, with the Naga, this would have been so much easier, but Moon knows I can't stomach this. GG. GF and G, dude. How well played this was. Despite being rather blind for the majority of the match, and despite having a heal potion against him, I think if you find a heal potion as a Knight of Mirror player, you have to lean into it and force fights. Because you can out-heal the enemy, and the enemy cannot out-heal you. Moon didn't do that. Expo, nice idea, unscouted for a long time. But it took forever. It just took forever. Ouch. Damn, LawLiet. Didn't expect him to show up in like that fashion. Good to see, good to see, good to see. What the hell is an infrared sauna? I gotta figure this out now. Looks like the rooms in the red light district in Hamburg. I was a bit worried that it shows the address, but I don't think so. Wait. That's it. Yeah, that does look like a lot of rooms in the red light district in Hamburg. As far as I know from the outside. So this kind of like the like, okay, I don't know if that's a international thing. But when I was younger and I had the sniffles, my mom set me in front of like a red light lamp that was shining on your face. And the red light sauna is basically that, but for the entire body. A heated lamp? Yeah. Yeah. Huh, gotta say, it's only $700 and it got Bluetooth speakers and a cup holder. That's not too bad. $700 for a sauna? It's like sitting in the microwave. What's the red light good for? I think the heat is like loosening up your snot. What's a normal sauna like? One person steam sauna. 3K, right? Roundabout. Maybe the red light one could be a good bang for your buck. I would assume it's not that great as a regular sauna, but bang for the buck wise? I always thought saunas are more expensive. But that's nothing I think about buying. I think about Warcraft. Day in, day out. So we watch more Warcraft. Who wants to see me in a sauna when we can have Warcraft instead? Am I right? Gotta install it too. That is a good point. We got Moon trailing 0-1. Once again, we see him in the blue. We see LawLiet in the red. And LawLiet could close this out 2-0. Boulder Vale, a rather new map, will be quite interesting to see how they play into this map. A lot smaller than Twisted was. Twisted still is bigger. Both with the same creep spot. He had the Sea Elemental. FoCuS crept this with only a Blade and a Grunt. Can you believe it? Yeah, I wouldn't expect too many shenanigans here, right? There's quite some open battleground. Like here, for example, an entire screen. No trees, no nothing. Should be solid for bears, I guess. And DH again. I miss the times where they went with Potom against each other. They were so wild in their... They had their own Knight of Mirror meta, kind of. And they had this rock, paper, scissor kind of metric. Where Demon Hunter gets countered by Potom, Potom gets countered by Keeper, etc. And then they played so little Demon Hunter that at some point... Warden became valid. And they played like Warden versus Potom in Mirror. I miss these days. Now they're regular bear Andys.
Your building is Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why no sound? In the beginning of the game, this is a replay, and you hear sound of one player, and in the beginning of a game, they spam their rally points a lot, and that always creates a dot sound, like dung. And if you do that 300 times a minute, it's really annoying, so I disable player sound until the heroes are there, and then they stop spamming, and then I enable sound. I protect you.
I stand ready. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Thank you, based Remo. Ah, the crits! That's not too close. Oh my god.
Our warriors
These wolves, man. On the other side, we see the same, by the way. So both Night Elves are losing. The creeps win. Give the map to the creeps, please. They got the big items, though. They got the big items. Both were doing this. Calculated, by the way. Calculated. Arzonix, thank you for the 23. Subi Mask and Belt. I think LawLiet's Demon Hunter is super well equipped. Unlike me, Sedge. Yeah, I experienced some PTSD, boys, after all the random game of Happy vs LawLiet. Yeah. You always gotta be careful. Ring of Region as well. The Omega Giga Tank. Creeps are doing great lately. Against Night Elf, they are. They always had a good matchup versus Night Elf, though. You can't contest this. Wink. Ring of Region. Power! Oh, Moon. Did you calculate this correctly? Oh, no, he didn't. Huge win for LawLiet on the way to the 2-0. Would start him with 2 wins, man. Lolly. I got a bit worried after all the randoms, but looking at this, nothing to worry about. So far. Moon's in trouble, though. Ay, 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 ay. This is not the Moon that conquered top 2 in the world last week. Can't have only on days, I guess.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your buildings. Your building is research finished.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. When it rains, it pours, boys. Creeps win again. 3-0 creeps. I mean, Moon was taking a gigantic risk to get back into this game and being punished for it. That's it. That's over.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But that hurts. Now I know what I mean when Young Fang said yesterday that the day wasn't too good for being a Moon fan. Full control, tier 3 on the way. Half a level ahead here, a third of a level ahead there. Oh, will we get the 4-0? We're on the way. We're on the way.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last stand for Moon here, I guess. The item drops weren't necessarily great for him. Then came the creep jack. After the hero died as well. Get some good kills in. Hello, weird man in a cap. I like your streams. First I'm the beard. Now I'm the weird. What more can you come up with? Well, these kills evened out the keeper level at least.
Your building is complete.
That's something.
Our warriors have engaged the
The beardo weirdo. Okay, dude. Okay. What about me is weird? Can you explain? The entire game feels like a foregone conclusion. I'm very, very curious how Moon sees his way back. Casting Warcraft for 670 days straight ain't right, let alone 15 years. Hey, it's 17 years.
research finished. Research finished.
Gotta stay with the facts. Double claw, noise. Super tanky, noise. Supply still even, eh? Levels also kinda evened out. Cheeky Expo. It's all about consistency. Creeps are in this game for 23 years and still perform at the top level. Bro, creeps are getting beaten at the 2-minute mark every single game. How can these goddamn creeps not step up their micro? Decision making. Unit composition. Dude, they're getting out microed by an Ancient of War most of the time. It's embarrassing.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Muddy is not a creep, Muddy is a merc. That's the difference. Okay, Moon getting ready to pounce on this expo. I hope he sees that. Must be. Oh no. He didn't see it. He just simply didn't see it. That's terrible. That is terrible!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no! Chimeras are coming. As a little bit of a Hail Mary. But yep, that's an expo in 45 seconds. He got no Ultra Vision. You're right, Chad. He has no Ultra... Why do you not have Ultra Vision? That's crazy.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Research finished.
Oh man, just when you thought that Moon is back at World Elite, comes a game like this. Oops. Oops, 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 oops.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Did LawLiet see the Chimera Roost? I don't think so.
Your building is complete.
Okay. No TP, but staff ready. One orb on each side.
Remember your Prime subs.
Yes, Nameless T, exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aha, now he gets Ultra Vision. But now it's too late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zeppelin to get away as well. All the bears saved. Okay, a Zeppelin crash would horrify me. But I guess he drops. Goes for the entangled. And then when danger rises, he TPs out. Oh my god, the bear damage. This is raw bear damage. Off we go. Moon 0 bases. LawLiet 2 bases. Even willing, yeah, to stay as long as possible. Ooh. I mean, he has 1,000 gold. Does he need income, really? I don't know. I don't know. Terrible. Terrible spot to be in if you're Moon. And LawLiet sees the chimeras. Casually 5 wisps here, not mining lumber for 45 seconds. Oops, while he's kind of low on lumber. Oops.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
This is over, guys. This is so over. How much gold does the maneuver even win? The entangled is free and the TP costs gold. It's 45 seconds of mining. That's 450 gold. So that evens out already. And then LawLiet can way easier trade. Voila, what's this bear doing here? Because he got 2 bases and he will then be on 2 base versus 0 base. So it's always worth it. Double wind. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody has to pretend this is not over, right?
Your building is complete.
Do we? Do we? Entangle on illusion. No. That is indeed not a pretty situation to be in. We got 9 bears against a level 5 Demon Hunter. We're farming Chimeras in a second, right? If the Dryads go to the left immediately, the rally point needs to be good. Okay, this could be a good situation. Lots of bears split to the side. All he cares about is Chimeras. I didn't hear no bell. Okay, but in the far distant future, I hear a fat lady sing.
Our sacred grove is
Talents.
being desecrated.
Now he goes for it. It's been such a long time since this expo was up. And the thing is, like, this expo was just luxury, right? It wasn't even the win condition. Oh, Lolly can't hold it.
Research finished.
But,
By the great winds I come.
yeah. Chimeras again. And there's talents, man. I always love talents if in crow form or in normal form. Piercing damage, normal damage, and they add magic damage. Fairy fire, amazing.
Our gold mine is running low.
I really struggle to see why Night Elves are not going for talents more often. Even Cyclone, dude. Oh, LawLiet is enjoying this so much. I love the 4 lumber workers for Moon and the 3 for LawLiet. It's enough for tier 3 upgrades, etc. Man, would I love to have 5 peasants on lumber and being enough for tier 3. You mean like the time when you were playing Pally Rifle and 3 gold workers were enough for the entire game, basically?
Research
That time?
By the great winds I come.
Research finished.
Me. I'm snarky.
By the great winds I come.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The high value chimeras caught in transit. At least just an illusion. What provides master talent training? Cyclone. You can lift units up in the air. Okay, let's see how fast these talents can snipe chimeras. Soak up all the moon juice. Oh my god, that's all the moon juice for 1 chimera. And it's down. There is reju on the demon, so that's fine. 3 talents still left. Chimeras kaput. There's only one winner in this fight. Now we have Fairy Fire as well. We got Cyclone as well. Oh, Demolition. The writing was on the wall for a long time. LawLiet, man. Winning against FoCuS? Winning against Moon? What the hell is this? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Yeah. Started with the hero kill. Continued with an expo. And LawLiet never letting go. Was never giving up. And got that thing. Easy. Night Elf players are the most talented players. To ban or not to ban? To ban or not to ban? I think I allow that for now. I think I allow that for now. It's the Christmas time, man. It's the festive time. Higher. Remo would give a week for that. Oh my god, dude. He timed someone out for 4 days recently because he said Keeper is strong. The freedom of speech absolutist. Kek W, man. Kek W. Be nice to Sharky, he's still a kid. Kids need a strong hand and guidance. See what happened to the youth. Go on the streets. Go into a city. The Talahons everywhere. There was a streamer saying he banned 70,000 people. How many on Back to Warcraft? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to look this up. Show blocked? No, is blocked users and banned users the same? We got blocked users is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Around 50 people blocked. Wait, we have a ban log. Ban room. If I type in banned. In ban room. Banned. $2,000 results for the word banned. But that doesn't tell us how many we unbanned. But yeah, round about 2,000 results for that. That's also including chat about banned, though. So if someone says, why was that person banned? That also comes up. So it's a bit less. And mind you, we're kind of doing this for 10 years. More or less. I'd be happy if my son gets shit talked in Twitch chat because that means at least he's not out there on the streets doing drugs. Maybe he's doing drugs in front of the PC. Blocked is the ones you personally blocked. Oh yeah, probably. Rookie numbers, right? It is kind of rookie numbers. And that includes bots, correct. That includes bots as well. Oh yeah, there was a time where there was no Twitch setting of like you can only talk when you follow this channel for 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever it is. So you get lots and lots and lots of bots. You oftentimes see this on smaller channels. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. So yeah, I mean, on Reddit, people say we ban a lot. We don't ban a lot. 7-2 offsuit. Thank you for the prime. I don't think we ban a lot. Whoever said that should be banned. Okay, next round is LawLiet Labby and Moon Soen. People ban themselves by talking nonsense. Well, nonsense is alright. Nonsense can be fun. Don't be toxic, though. You would have to talk about something not Warcraft 3 to get banned, I imagine. I mean, if you constantly insult a player, that's somewhat talking about Warcraft, right? We don't like that either. But yeah, it usually goes from small timeout, big timeout, big timeout, big timeout, ban. Or like, hey, I really like that German dude with a mustache. That's also a ban. Obviously. Unlikely, we have nice discussions doing Elf Mirror, like food, sports, religion. Oh, unless you talk about washing rice or not washing rice. Lots of crazies in the community. Honestly, 2K bans is low. Yes! I think so. I very much agree. Aren't you also a German with a mustache? That is not only a mustache, dude. That's a beard. Difference. Difference. Every mustache is a beard, but not every beard is a mustache. What if we're talking about the handsome streamer with a mustache? He is from Canada. So, safe. Safe, safe, safe. Have you seen the Jens vs. Grubby? We do the Jens vs. Grubby game at the end of the stream. We do it at the end of the stream. Next, we're doing LawLiet versus Labby. How is it consecutive when yesterday there was no stream? There was a stream yesterday. I casted for 5 hours. It was just a bit later, as was announced on Discord and on Twitter. And as I explained during the stream. You don't follow us everywhere. It's your fault. You think we're breaking our streak, dude? You think we're breaking our streak? It's just ridiculous, man. What's the Discord link? Exclamation mark Discord. So, round 3, everybody. LawLiet goes into this 2-0. Labby goes into this 0-2. Which is quite something. I can't scroll. I'm locked onto something and I can't scroll. Huh? There we go. That was weird. That was really weird. First Night Elf versus Undead we see today. Neo, stop cutting beard, make it Viking-like. If you stop being negative, I might think about it. Can we get a vote ban system for chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No chance. No chance. And now I can't click on any programs anymore. What the fuck? Oh, it's that problem again, where I have to open Task Manager once and then it all works again. That's so weird. Okay, Demon Hunter DK on Echo Owls. Let's expand and let's see if we can build 100 supply armies. I would very much love that. Heroes are out. Sound is coming on. Expos are... You heard that? Was that just a sound? Or,
building is complete.
yeah?
Our warriors have
Yes,
engaged
yeah.
the
Oh
enemy.
God, I
High
thought.
five stream.
Yay, Mr. Yours. Bye, Patrick. Hey, what is this? Why is this? Okay, I know how to do it now. That's the weirdest. Okay. Wait, we figure out how good this harass is. Yours, you wonderful sweetheart. Thank you very much. And then, like, once this is over, the Crestfallen with the 11 gifted subs for 566 total. Love to see this, just as I love to see the Demon Hunter getting the ziggurat here. It's an AOL mail? Lol. Oh, the only community in the world that still remembers this. The Back to Warcraft times. Last hit, maybe? Ah, it doesn't have the damage. Thanks for spending the time with us, yours. It was it was the best 2 seconds of the stream with you by my side. Mr. Crestfallen, I hope you got some good food now. Much love. Okay. I gotta figure out what this is. It is mouse 5. No, my thumb thingy. I need that. It's Control C. Every time I hit Control C, it makes a sound. Why? When I hit... Again! It's the C in general. My C button is making that sound. Deselect him. I'm in the browser right now. Huh? Why? What did I do? Deselect him? He is deselected. Okay, wait. I open up my mixer and then I see where the sound is coming from. No, I don't. Fuck. I pressed C and got the sound too. Uninstall piano app. Play Mario. Nah, doesn't work. Okay, what can I close that could possibly cause this? Discord. Go away, Discord. It was Discord! It was Discord! It's gone! It's gone! Huh? Who said... Yeah. Anonymous hero. You are indeed a hero. Push to talk. Lol.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
That's funny. Well, we can enjoy Warcraft now again. Beautiful. LawLiet almost losing the Bursey. Not beautiful. Here's the big attack. Usually, like, Night Elves got a lot better in defending this. Maybe not this time. We'll see about that. Archers in position. The lack of damage from the Berserker is noticeable. And that tree, he has no wisps here. Oof. Cancelled last second, so at least he got a couple of resources back. But if, yeah, these wisps need to be here. Oh man, what a disaster. That took a lot of time. And of course, there was a very defensive play. Oof. The later you cancel with the more damage done, the less gold you get back. So he didn't get much gold back. And Labby is at it again. Good to see him bouncing back. From these losses versus orcs. Yeah, you don't want to go down 0-3. No. It's a lot of heavy lifting to do for LawLiet, man. Archer's either dead or hurt, not part of the defense. DK, squeaky clean.
Your building is complete.
Shouldn't get surrounded here though, and he isn't. Claw is enabling quite a bit. But yeah, it's a free undead expansion with free tech. Good ghoul saves as well. We're still on 10 ghouls. And I say that... Oh no, this one's actually safe. That's terrible.
I stand ready.
That is a terrible, terrible early game for LawLiet. Tech running. Okay. We got that. How good is the defense going to be? And how good is the aggression going to be? Because he has so little. Okay. Second inning. Attack LawLiet. Attacke!
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Was that no cancel?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Neo, do you know the Karl May Spiele? Sharky, of course. What kind of question is that? Yes, I do. Why, are you playing there next year? Expo running. LawLiet is catching up economically. He is ahead in... Oh, actually he's around the same time. For tech. Demon Hunter is dead though!
Our champion has fallen.
First he kills the Expo, then he kills the Demon Hunter. Those are the two most important things in this game for LawLiet. And yes, a lot of damage done, so the Demon Hunter stands at 6k.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But they can just regen in the main for free. Except time. Time is gold, eh? Double claw, circlet, lich coming. And a big healing as a reward. Okay.
Your building is
But tier 3 is
complete. Our warriors have engaged.
knocking on the door, and LawLiet is nowhere near ready. At this point, he probably needs level 4 and 3. He needs a lot more units. Oh, did Labby go single crypt into double slaughterhouse into another crypt? Interesting build. I see this a bit more, that some undeads are starting to skip the second crypt. Yeah, LawLiet has to take a lot of risks. And at the same time prepare for a push. Which is not a good mix.
Have engaged the enemy.
He is very, very well equipped though. Double ring of protection, circlet, big healing. That might be able to carry him through the fight. Plus he will get an orb soonish, of course, but that is still 25 seconds off.
Our warriors have engaged. Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged.
Oh my god, that lich is nasty. Naga third and goal. LawLiet is trying to save himself
Our sacred grove is
into
being desecrated.
chimeras. You think you got 3 minutes to get chimeras out?
Our warriors
That is very ambitious.
your building.
No orb yet. No shop. Oh, damn. He got 1 orb at least. And the double heal potion. That's the item he needs. But he can't resupply them. The big healing is gone too. Demon Hunter just dead. Okay. Yep. Very much overwhelming. Started with the Expo kill. Actually, started with the Berserker being this hurt. Then he didn't have the damage to stop the Expo kill. Didn't have the Wisp ready to get the repair up. Lost the entire thing while getting 0 resources back. Couldn't cancel the undead expansion. Lost the Demon Hunter. Lots of losses. Lots and lots and lots of losses. Bit underwhelming, I have to say. Long day though. So maybe fatigue is setting in. But nice to see that Labby is still getting maps there. He needs to get a couple of serious wins, actually. That was a bit much. Is the noise only on my end? What noise? If I'm not talking, there's literally zero coming out of this microphone. No, we all hear it. There is no noise. That Remo guy always makes me nice. And this is the guy I'm supposed to be nice to. There was a little bit of background. Yes, that's correct. It's in your head. In your head! In your head! Something like that. We need Warcraft so I don't have to sing. Here we go. Map 2. Procaster and singer, angelic voice, voice of an angel. Let's go, chat. One day we do karaoke. One day we do karaoke together. Can we time out the streamer? I can give you an ad, so you don't have to witness me for 2 minutes. That's the way to do timeouts. Don't make Remo remember the song or it's Alicia Keys all over again. I wouldn't dare. Touching, falling. No, 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 no. Turtle Rock from one of the easier expansion maps, probably the easiest expansion map, to one of the hardest. I kind of like that. Now that Ancient of War creeping is also possible on all 4 starting positions. I think there's good creeping possible. Will Labby try to expand here, though? On the neighboring starting position. I could see him do that as like a cheeky pocket strat. We get DK, we get Demon Hunter. So far, we haven't seen the signature Lich play, but I think that is not for these maps. It's rather a springtime kind of thing. Yeah, LawLiet needs a better start. And maybe if it's 1-base or a later expansion, that will suit him better.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I love that the Neo Remo confusion thing is going on. I would love for you to call Remo, who's back tomorrow. If you call him Neo today the entire time, that would be hilarious. Because he 1000% has no idea what's going on.
I stand ready.
Labby was indeed... No! Labby was indeed going for an expo play. Then he gets the surround. DK gets a little bit burned. Archers are here. Coil, nice. And, oh, opens up the surround just like that. But there's more coils. He is below the damage threshold. He needs another coil. 5, 4, 3. Archer block. And off we go. Lucky save, but again, a lot of moon juice. Why shouldn't he? It's his name after all. Yeah, you know. This Neo guy never knows what's going on in the community. Didn't even know that Sharky is this young. We all got to know Sharky when he had this voice of an angel, 13 years old. Basically an unk now with 16. But Remo only figured it out recently. Demon is back. How much immolation? Yes! This is a wild game. I like it. Now, I'm pretty sure it's healthier to not interact more with people like Sharky.
Your building is complete.
Eee, I snorted there. Did you hear that? Like a pig. Happens sometimes when you gotta laugh. Tier 2 done. Hunter's Hall a bit late, but time for Naga follow-up. He did disrupt the creep spot, so Labby wanted to expand. Couldn't.
Upgrade.
But is teching really, really fast.
I stand ready.
But feels like after that surround escape, LawLiet got a good grip on the game now. That's the thing with Labby though. You gotta control him at all times. He could expand at all times.
Your building.
Very much like that Wisp. And Labby can't accelerate as fast as he would like to. He got a big invo potion, which is perfect for the first fight. But again, coil, surround, focus. Archer control is looking very, very nice. No real chance for the ghouls to do anything here, who are looking for surrounds constantly. Not sure if that's the way. Level 1 hero, really not the end of the world. Here we go. Invo potion passed. Oh my god, what a beautiful sequence by LawLiet. Wisp in position, Naga saved on the cost of that invuln. Okay. But that DK is so freaking hurt, man. Can he outrun the Naga now? Naga's intercepting. Do you want to deny a level 3
Your
hero?
building is complete. Research finished.
Nice escape. Nice escape.
Your building is complete. The great outdoors.
If it's one base though. And we got this Demon Hunter. Is Labby in a leading position? I'm not sure. Tech timing for Lolly is good. Demon Hunter's looking good. We get a higher level mana burn now. Just pump the Naga up a bit.
The great outdoors. Research Our finished. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is the great outdoors. Research finished.
It's kind of like the old 9-minute 30 push. Oh, we expand now. Okay. Will we fake a push and expand behind it? Smart, weirdo LabyRinth plays. I guess that's what he's supposed to be doing. Very few eyes on the map for LawLiet, I have to say. There you go. He doesn't see much. He sees this. No wisp in the trees no more.
The sleeper has awakened.
Okay. We don't go for a distraction push. We just sit and wait. LawLiet, you know, when it's Moon Meadows, when it comes to expansions, it's Turtle Liet, lol rock. What I want to say is LawLiet does the same usually on this map. Snipes this nicely. Ah, there it is, right? Ah, not just yet. He doesn't have the resources. But a cancel it is. Perfectly on time. Not even sure if it was a cancel. Oh, it's not looking that great. Lich being attacked right away. Invo potion on the DK just wiped. Oh, Labby, a little bit of sleep here. All the items on the DK. Lich wasn't moving an inch. And the Naga with the 3-pointer from downtown. That's why the Fork Lightning is so important. Expo lost, second hero lost, orb lost, damage lost, game lost. Everything's lost. So are you and me. Pretty much a clinic here on Turtle Rock, I have to say. From front to back, pretty dominant performance. Labby's Expo plan didn't work. Labby's tier 2 Expo plan didn't work. Labby's tier 3 Expo plan also didn't work. And then he couldn't cause any trouble in between. And that's how you lose a game. The same person, by the way, that told me that I shouldn't be so mean to the kid Sharky is now telling Sharky that he's ugly. The hypocrisy in Lugia 345 is disgusting. Iba Lugi. Iba Lugi. Yeah. This chat is ugly? I don't know, man. Warcraft players on average, actually kind of nice. What I've seen from the Rara lands. Sharky isn't ugly. Ugly is an undead player. Yeah, and actually talented. Ah! No response. Okay. We got game 3 cast. It's Last Refuge. Oh, poor Sharky. It's Last Refuge. While I'm raving about Turtle Rock being back, I'm not raving about Last Refuge being back. I don't think it adds, like, a lot of cool things as a map. It's pretty vanilla. We don't need more vanilla. We need strawberry, chocolate, after 8, lemon, nuts, all different sorts of nuts, bubblegum, cheesecake, but no vanilla. 1-1 though. For LawLiet, it would be 3-0 after defeating FoCuS and Moon. For Labby, it would be 1-2 after losing to Soen and FoCuS. Shapey, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months.
Aye.
Aye. Still lots and lots of Warcraft here to cast. We're only up for 4 hours. We got I don't know, 5 best of 3s or something. Plus the already legendary Grubby vs Jens game. It must be really good because it's insanely rare that people talk about one ladder map for such a long time. Or that much after it happened yesterday. It's like 7 people already recommending that. Must be good. Now we get more wisps out. Stupid creep pool. And we once again get Demon Hunter and DK. An entire series with Lit. There was a time where the rule of thumb was for Labby, if the map starts with an L, he plays Lich first. Like Last Refuge. Not the case. Still playing Expo. But LawLiet is incredibly prepared. Ghoul goes down. Uh-oh. DK gets the last hit. Boom. Detonate. And Bloodlust right away. Did he wait that long so the cooldown for Bloodlust was off? Reapplied that immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I love this, man. One of the trends of 2025. Leaving creeps alive if they have Bloodlust or Inner Fire, so they do the damage instead of you. Good last hit here though. 1.9. Even ground, even though little bit of a stressful situation here, being delayed for long. We do have a counter expansion far away. So we're closer to the Echo Isle situation than the Turtle Rock situation.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And of course it was like lumber-wise very expensive. Doesn't delay the tech or anything, but still noticeable. Got to watch for what's here. Levy has great eyes on the map. How does the Bloodlust work in that case? Why is it targeting the DH? The Bloodlust, like the Ogre is only targeting his own unit, so himself with Bloodlust. I don't know what you mean exactly, I think. So it wouldn't cast Bloodlust on you, but with Bloodlust the creep does a lot more damage. That's smart. Again, a very tanky Demon Hunter. Love to see it. More HP, more armor. Oh my god, this game is still popular. I played it when I was a kid. Hey, we're trying our best, man. We're here every day, bringing you the best competitive content from all around the globe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Good save here, but I don't think he can prevent the ghoul kill. At least he denies it. He wanted that tome bad. He wanted that tome real bad. Expo on the way. Doesn't need the hero here to creep it, because the Ancient can just eat a tree and regen up. Second base by Labby. Up. We get Tex.
Our warriors have engaged.
How many herd ghouls there are? Not too many, actually. Oh, snap. We got a tele staff. We can't get out. Okay, okay, okay. Phew, now we got a lot of herd ghouls. Maybe round 2 soon. Claws on top, so trifecta up. Pretty even situation this game, I gotta say. This game, Labby goes for double crypt. We haven't seen a single attempt of his going Gargs, which I thought would take over. Now that Happy has played it a little more. And I think in general, we see that Gargoyles are can be reliable.
Your building is complete.
And with the Demon Hunter strong like this, you can't go for an attack as the gold mine is already up. 2 base, 2 base. Naga second as often. It is Fiends again.
Our warriors have engaged.
It's, I say this since the last Rara land, and it's a long time ago since then. Labby, I think, would do great with Gargs. Just a bit easier to maneuver. Flying units. Easier to control the map with. Solid damage output. But hey. Maybe not too used to it. And it's a lot of money on the line.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last Refuge still has a lot of creeps to offer. And I think LawLiet plays a great controlling DH. Running down ghouls constantly. Nice way to say that his micro lags. No, I think he's very good with like swarmy units. Individual unit micro is really not that good in comparison to 1-0 or Happy oftentimes. And Gargs and ghouls are very swarmy, so I think he would do great with that. LawLiet oftentimes the strongest with his hero control, for example, and him leading into a carry warden or a carry demon hunter. It's looking fine. I think he's doing the right thing. He's playing into his strength.
Your building
Needs Naga 3 though.
Our warriors have engaged.
I feel like this keep camp, the lab, is always like a I can't contest my opponent at the moment. Let's do something though. It's like a little walk of shame.
Our warriors have engaged.
You're on your way home. You're a little bruised. Hair all messy. I mean, not for me, but for you, I guess.
Research finished.
And then you creep close to home. Red spot, battle bongos, a little bit of extra damage.
Your building is complete. Research finished.
Sorry, a little distraction.
The sleeper has awakened.
We're waiting for the big fight. We're waiting for the Naga, we're waiting for the Ghoul Frenzy, we're waiting for Destroyers. This is the moment. Can the Demon Hunter survive this very push? Mana burns. Quite solid. Yeah. You need to keep your demon alive, man. He has the Rechu up. There is no Destro yet. Oh, snap. Why is there no Destro? There's so much free healing on this Demon Hunter. Needs a stab or that Moonwell. No nuke. Ooh, 6 stab this time. And in the main, there should be more Moonwell available. Oh, Demon Hunter got a Reju. Okay. Labby's still fighting. Supply is neck and neck. He broke through the bear barrier. Still with lots of fiends.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
As long as LawLiet's Demon Hunter is alive, he got a good chance. Oh man, if he got a destroyer earlier. Voila. The barrier, strong. That's why I love my chat. He holds. He holds. And now from here on out, if we don't get a strong transition by Labby, LawLiet will win the game in the long run. The 11-minute 30 push is what you gotta survive. Sent you game via Steam DM. Will you play this with me? I'll take a look. When do we get Neo, Icy Fishy, Flucci's Supermarket Together stream? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, Rune Braces for the Demon Hunter. Coil Nova just got 1/3 worse. What a dream. But of course, this should never ever be allowed for LawLiet to be crept. This should be LabyRinth creep camp for sure. Katka's pipe on the other side is not too bad, especially if there's a Banshee transition. But there is none. We go for the reliable Abominations, which can't be eaten, by the way. Lich isn't level 3. Levels are quite a problem. Working on it, though.
Research finished.
Can I give you a hot take on UD without banning me? Lugi, for sure, man. Come on. I wouldn't ban you. I think they should get MGs. They would soak up taunts and taunts of damage. Okay, will the Demon Hunter run the show? Solid focus fire, but the bear is safe. So well done. This one gets a roar out last second. Demon Hunter benefits from it. Plus 16. Has no invul though. Gets the staff out last second. Bear's eating fiends. We got some solid burrow. When is the Demon Hunter coming back? He got the staff ready. He's not healing in the main base. You can see it here at the bottom. And he's not coming back. But the DK, what are you doing there, buddy? Still so many Dryads available. At least they got the Disease Cloud.
Research Search finished.
Still everybody's game. So close between the two. Lugi, your hot take is that statues are strong?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm about to ban you for thinking that's a hot take. Lugi, that's the coldest take I've ever heard. That's like 0 degree Fahrenheit, absolute null Punkt take. It's okay. It's okay. You're catching up. You're catching up.
Your building is complete.
Warriors
Your
of the Light,
building is complete.
assemble!
We got the bottom out for nice owls. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Remember undead before statues? Remember undead with statues that were regenning 5 mana per second instead of 2.
Our warriors
And nobody's complaining about that. Nah, I think statues in a very good spot now. Just clunky to handle, which is very annoying. Yes, yes, it was 5. In the beginning, it was 5. Got some nice mana regen here, of course. 3 attack upgrades, and we do have banshees. Okay, curse on the demon hunter. Hopefully he's gonna get dispelled if you're LawLiet. Portam's still very squishy. No invul potion, cause Labby got them both. Zero degree Fahrenheit isn't the absolute null Punkt Neo, that's 0 degree Kelvin. Yeah, screw these American value thingies. The only thing I know about Kelvin, it's the timeline in Star Trek. That's the most important thing I need to know about Kelvin. But to be honest, I don't know what it is in Celsius. I should probably know this. Mountain giant. Is he going through the mountain giants? Yes. Sometimes there's a trick when you indicate that you go up to like 100 foot, but he doesn't have the moon wells to go up to 100. 273.
Our gold mines
God
are
damn.
low. Your building is complete.
273. I would have been very far off, by the way. American values, lol. The Americans have values. Nice. Demon Hunter's burning away. These invul potions are a big problem for LawLiet, I think. Well, he needs good staffs. He needs lots of moon wells. He has super wells. He invested into mountain giants, but they're not here yet because he can't produce. Doing good there. Possession! Going through! Oh, did he staff? Oh, he did! The Banshee went into no man's land. Whew, that was close, though. That was really close. LawLiet alive. Super rich. He can muscle up to 100 in no time. That was a damn precise possession. Should call it procession.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Good goal here. Nice match between the two. We got nighttime now. Artificial nighttime, right? Staying in no upkeep. I think that's the right call. Still mining 3 minutes. Ooh, Levy. These attacks, man, they just don't land. They don't do much damage.
Research finished. Our gold mine has collapsed.
I hate the mountain giant sound. Now that I'm exposed to it, that doesn't fit the mountain giant at all. The image looks so cute, like their profile thing, he's so cute. And then their sound is...
Our gold mine is running low. Research finished.
That's a lot of banshees though. But LawLiet got rid of all the bears.
Our sacred
He killed the
grove is
bears.
being desecrated.
So that... he killed the bears so they can't be possessed. I think there's a little evolution to that. You don't necessarily have to kill them. You keep them back as a Care Bear. Like a little mate.
Research
Patches you up when bad things happen to you. Ooh, 2 MGs. This is fine. 4 MGs. 92 food. Talents. He started talent upgrade. Good to see he has multiple production buildings. He has no gold. Maybe 4 mountain giants is a bit too much. Oh boy, is this gonna be good! Five. Can't reach the heroes for the burn. Oh my god! Labby adds a wagon! He is the smartest. I love this, man. Once again, a thing where we're begging Happy to do one thing for a long time, but Labby is there already. Mountain Giants, though. Huge wall. How do you break through that? The Fairy Dragons are deploying as well. Whenever there's Curse Anti-Magic, you get zapped. Wisps are coming in. Classic LawLiet play. Trying to get rid. Nice Fork Lightning answer. He kind of, unfortunately, forgot about that wagon, so of course it's not going to have that much impact. Demon Hunter saved here. Supply still even. Nuke on the DK, who has an Invo Potion, but no TP. This is pretty much all in for Labby. No third base. Demon Hunter, DK, both on a silver platter here in the middle of it all. Staff out. Demon safe. Staff ready whenever he's healed up again. The fairies! Oh, damn good damage. Slowly but steady. LawLiet is taking control of that game. Demon Hunter is back. 5.4. Hard to deal with him now, of course, since there is Ruined Bracers. No more mana on the Lich. No more mana on the Naga. DK is dead and no chance anymore, man. Can't run away. Can't heal. Can't do anything. Sick fight by LawLiet. That was so tight-knit with when he started production. Holy smokes. What a glorious fight, man. Why no invul on DK? He had an invul on the DK. He used it before. Super good transition. Everything came in right on time. And if the game is in a state like that, when you got mountain giants, dryads, and fairies against you, there's barely anything you can do. Like at that stage, with Demon Hunter level 5 as well, it's kind of over. That is kind of over. But you gotta fight your way there, and you gotta get there. And it was wave and wave and wave of attacks thrown at his expansion. He defended all of them. Exquisite Night Elf gameplay, I have to say. Very well done. MG equals GG. It's still true. Yeah, I think if that's the state of the game and you control your heroes well, it's kind of too late. But yeah, you have to manage so many things at the same time. The taunts, the staffs, the invul, the spells, the positioning, the fairy dragon deploy, undeploy. It's a lot. It's a lot you gotta do. And yeah, Labby, I think his expansion was a little bit late. And then the first Destro push didn't hit as hard as it should have. It's the 11-minute 30 timing. That's where the undead is the strongest. And that's where you have to do lots of damage. Yep. Very, very cool. LawLiet 3-0. What in the hell, man? Raise your hand, everybody. Who expected LawLiet to go 3-0 in a group with FoCuS, Soen, Labby, and Moon? I didn't. Nobody can raise a hand. And Labby going 0-3, dude. Not pretty. Not pretty. Gonna grab some water, and I'll be right back with Moon versus Soen. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around, send them to us. We gladly take it. We can only do this on a daily basis because you support us that way, so we can live, eat, breathe Warcraft. And we got more games. We got so many more games. We got, what do we got? Moon versus Soen, as I said. We also have Moon Labby, FoCuS Soen, Moon FoCuS, and Soen LawLiet, plus that legendary game, apparently, of Grubby versus Jens, which everyone is talking about, and we have to cast. Gonna be a long day, everybody. Take care. See you in a sec. I made a Wurstbrot as well. So we're gonna eat the Wurstbrot. Wanna do a little flagel together while we're at it? Tell me a country. Wait. Daily flagel. Tell me a country. Any country. North Korea. Okay. Oh, not bad. Not bad. 20%. Good start. Okay. New round. Tell me a country. What can you do with this? Cuba? Bad. Really, 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 really bad. I'm gonna close my eyes. I wiggle the mouse, and wherever it lands, that's the next country. Philippines. Also bad. You're so bad. We need some people with education here. South Sudan, 100%. If that's correct, it's really impressive. Holy shit. It's the star, right? This crooked star gave it away. And then Philippines was a great help. Damn. Nice catch, dude. Nice catch. Gotta say, really impressed. I wouldn't have known this. 1000% no way. They cheated. There's no way somebody could possibly know a flag. Spotted the American. Well done. Sharky, really impressed. GG, GG, GG. Love the new Wurst broadcast. He's a great co-caster. Great co-caster. Alrighty. LawLiet defeats Labby. Boom. I think I should maybe update the entire schedule. So we got Moon vs. Soen, then we got Moon again versus Labby. That is then round 4. Afterwards, FoCuS Soen, the rare Orc Mirror. And then last round's matches. Moon FoCuS versus Soen LawLiet. That's the entire schedule. And next is Moon Soen. Good shit. Oh, and then of course, Grubby versus Jens. W3C ladder. Hell yeah. We have a lot of games to go. And we're stalling a lot of time here with flags. What did I say? Moon Soen, right? Go. Moon has quite a disastrous day here today. And Soen already defeated Labby, which I think not too many people expected. But can he defeat Moon? Can he defeat Moon? Moon has always been extraordinary versus FoCuS. Just like FoCuS is extraordinary versus Night Elf in general. But how good is Soen? I remember a time where Soen was heavily complaining about the elves. I think those days are gone. I think Soen is pretty solid versus elves. Yeah, Moon had some very, very bad early games here. I hope he can recover a little bit. We need a strong Moon in this tour. Can't have it that Moon is missing the WSB season finals. We start with Demon Hunter and Blade. We're going to focus on the way Soen is going to play this. Is he heavy on harass? Is he heavy on creeping? Will he go to the merchant? We spawn on the same lane, so this shop will be heavily contested. And creeping game starts for the Demon Hunter as well. Hopefully Moon has something cool prepared. I wouldn't mind seeing mass talents again. Back in the day, Turtle Rock was mass talent territory. We've cycled through mass talents in the 2000s, mass tier 1 in the early 2020s, now a lot of Dryad Bears. Why not another round of talents? With a modern twist, maybe. Ooh. Against FoCuS? I think this would be spotted. Oh, Demon Hunter spots it. Mana burn for the kill. Oh, damn. Soen, that's a horrible, horrible, horrible start. Demon Hunter basically dead. Blade Master basically dead. Grunt basically dead. Oh no, the creeps are helping. Jesus Christ. And that's why it's a little bit too calculatable to go for the merchant early on. Ouchie. Another last hit for Moon. Item goes to Soen though. No evasion with that build. Sick timing by Moon. Stuff like this. Stuff like this is why he's currently second best player. Or he was last week, at least. Today things are a little different. But that gives hope to all the Moon fans around the world. Hunters all. Tree coming. we do have our creeping game. How fast can you creep on Turtle Rock? I love that Moon is scouting this year because it's a little uncertain at what time of the game this can be crept with Orc. Usually it's been an early tier 2 creep spot. With Shadowhunter first and foremost. Maybe not necessarily that much anymore, but yeah. Heavily out-crept an entire level ahead. And that's why it's so almost anachronistic that Grubby is going into creeping games against Night Elf. At least the one game against Sonic. Maybe he just knew that Sonic would be so aggressive and that's why he wanted to creep. Because Immolation and Engine of War will usually always creep faster than you. Usually. We go double bestiary. Little raider action, huh? Love to see it. More tempo. Everybody knows that Moon loves the Dryads. Maybe creep check opportunity here. A little late for the turtle, but never too late to do damage to a demon hunter. Seems like both players know each other very, very, very well. Creep jacks all over the place. Of course, Soen suffered in the early game, but the early game is Night Elf territory with that demon hunter that is strong. And this inventory. The fragile part are archers, and Soen is making good use of that. Shadowhunter is coming in. Question is now, will we creep or will we keep on attacking? Soon time for more heal selves. We get there. Oh! Didn't play around the entangle. That's 2 grunts that I wanted to say. Nice recovery by Soen so far. After that super early grunt loss. And then there's a second. Ouch.
Ready to ride.
Big turtle, big consumable. Everybody wants it, only one can get it. And that is Soen with the big mana potion. That's a lot of hex, which he will probably need. No deny here, Raider down. The trade against an archer, of course, fantastic. Oh, I think Soen is losing too many Raiders, man. Oh, these trades aren't that great as he's gonna lose another grunt. With more control. I mean, he could have spammed more hex, maybe, with that big mana potion. Now Moon is out of entangle. And things are getting dicey. Just endure. There is no TC, but you gotta bring the endurance aura yourself then.
Ready to ride.
Nice battles. We want this action. That's what the Mass Raiders give you. Now we transition into walkers as he has a little bit of time. 40 food. No 4th burrow yet though. That worries me a little. But he's probably sure he's gonna lose some units anyway. And lumber doesn't grow on trees. Oh man.
Ready to ride.
Actually, it kind of does. We got tier 3 by Moon. Bears are coming. Flute ready for the few dryads we got. And on the orc side, we need to accelerate super fast. That's a problem with raiders, that your damage is just not that great. Oh, you want to go walkers and you get the Katga's pipe? Fortuna? like Soen today. First the Blade Master items versus Labby, now this. Another ward protection. Pawns it though for heal scroll TP. I like that he's going TP, as he doesn't have access to a speed scroll just yet.
Work complete.
Remember yesterday when we were watching the WCG final of 2013? We can't even zoom in like that anymore. It's like even max minimum zoom is not enough.
Research. We're under attack.
Well, let's zoom further out. It's one of the greatest features of this decade, the zoom out. We're going for the tree. With the Raiders, straight for the tree. We do have pillage. Soen, I think, low-key, #1 orc to have researched pillage at the right time. Low-key.
The spirits of the earth guide me.
God damn, these walkers sound so wise, dude. You just want to sit at a campfire with a spirit walker and let him tell stories after stories after story after story. We do get 3-3 here. If Soen gets the right mix of Rayla Walker Kodo, he got a good shot. Rune Brace is not ideal. Moon moving to the left-hand side. I don't really see the urgency in Moon right now. Maybe he's just comfortable creeping. There's still a couple of camps. And I zoom to every camp that's empty. All the camps are empty. There's one. It was sniped previously, only for the items.
Research complete.
B2W Poggers only 5 hours late to the stream. Yeah, you missed like, I don't know, 5 best of 3s? But good news for you, we got 5 more best of 3s. And a Grubby game. Off I go then. Very, very quick TP. Did anybody track how much gold he got from this attack? Maybe 150? Not sure. We rotate out of Raiders though. I think that's a good use of Raiders while they're alive. You don't want too many of them. You don't want too little of them. Finding the right unit composition at the right time is really a tough skill for orcs. Nice timing. Yeah, Moon plays a lot better than in the games prior, I feel. He must win this. If he wants to keep a chance at succeeding in this round robin group stage, he must win this series.
We're under attack.
And in the meantime, tree is growing. We have 60 food now. Soen is paying upkeep. He has to make something with this time he got now. I don't think creeping does it. He had a little raider squad that couldn't do much. And levels start to be abysmal. Moon got all the cards in his hand. Here we go. Raider squad back with the rest. Is that an empty turtle rock? Is there no creep available anymore? Empty, 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 empty. Empty. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Remember yesterday when Moon won against Sock in 4 minutes 30 by blocking a town hall with Indus archers? That was glorious.
My life for the Horde.
Twitch recap has good news. Back to Warcraft is my most watched channel. Let's go! Is Twitch recap out? Today? Oh, I don't know if I should do mine public. I don't think so. This is very embarrassing. Only third? Screw you. Let's go then. Big fight, but Moon has the supply lead. He has the level lead. Soen has a couple of items. He needs to bank on some crits, but yeah. This is... the Expo is running for quite some time now. Another Raider falling last second. There was a moment where Soen had more supply and he didn't get much out of it.
Work complete.
Do it, do it. Why would I do that? Why would I embarrass myself in front of you? Good Kodo munches though. But when double orb is up, when Expo is up, after all, it is tier 2 versus tier 3.
Ready to ride. We're under attack.
How can you break this, Moon? You need to bank on a mistake by Moon. There is a staff, there is an invul. Moon is so well prepared. We need a little miracle for this to go Soen's way. Kodo still busy bellies. Can't devour new bears. And yeah, this orc army is just not really designed to fight. Oh my god, this entire army is falling apart. GG! Moon, that was, again, a beautiful early game. Oh, so glorious. That creep check at the shop. It was relatively easy to read, I would say. That Soen would be going for this. He punished it so hard. And from there on out, it was already tough for Soen to come back. He tried. But a creeping game against Night Elf, man. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. He lost 2 grunts in the early game, right? Like... That's not allowed. That's not allowed. I'm all for trading. But one was to the creeps, the other for free, basically. The other one for free to the keeper. Yeah. Ah. Was Turtle Rock modified? Yes. Very much so. Very much better. You should do the Twitch recap for content. What content? So you'll giggle once and shame me for my horrible taste? That's not content. We got Moon vs. Soen round 2. I don't know, I don't see on my socials that a lot of people shared that Back to Warcraft is their favorite channel. Artos is number 1, I'm almost certain. That would also be degenerate. Yes, that would be degenerate. But you think that would embarrass me? Shame is punishable by law. Offenders will receive 30 lashes or be subject to 30 balance discussions revolving around the same fringe suggestions. Oh, I'd rather take the whips, dude. I'd rather take the whips. Who say I don't like them? We stick with the Demon Hunter, we stick with the blade. And both get a little bit of damage here. Autumn Leaves it is. And I wonder if Soen is gonna go that route of the Raiders again. I don't think it's necessarily bad to go that route. I think it's a very solid opener. And you gotta... If you go Raider Walker, you are blind. And you don't know if you counter the right thing. Well, with Raiders, you can always slow the Night Elf down if you attack his bases. I think Soen went into this round robin group stage as pretty much the underdog. But so far he's holding his ground well.
I stand ready. Our warriors have engaged.
Nice blade, nice demon. Soen mixes up between double Raider, Raider Walker randomly to be less predictable. Good approach. I think against Moon it's almost certain that double Raider is better. Because Moon just loves the Dryad.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Double Hunter's Hold because one gets cancelled. Oh, damn. Is that a delay? Oh, nice reaction by Moon though. But if this Hunter's Hall is falling as well, that's a bit of a disaster. We don't have a staff. There's no way to block this, right? He's trying to. He's trying to wall him in. Yep, he got him. Like Zokol in 2009 WCG. Nice idea. Too much damage on the blade though. That's exactly what happened to good old Heinrich. Hunter's Hall now, a 20-second delay. You can... if you wanted to go mass Dryads and this happens, should you still do this?
Upgrade finished.
I don't know. Probably not. You should just tech, right? Straight tier 3. Get the second lore later. Oh, still be mass for the keeper. Nice. In general, having to use less moon juice. Nice. Demon Hunter just a freaking phalanx, man. Ancient falls, but it's fine. Now lores are coming in. Moon learned the lesson from the game against LawLiet and Ultra Vision quite early. Quite early. And we do have double bestiary again. Good. And that's the right call. Yeah, I also expected tier 3. Maybe it's some reverse psychology thing. You think you know me, and you think just because I lose a Hunter's Hall on the way to tier 2, I'm gonna queue tier 3? Pfft. Nah, I love my Dryads way too much. Good scout by Soen. Got an opportunity. That's one kill. The army at the moment super fragile. This time, a way better respawn to the keeper. Just hex him before he can entangle, but the range is great. Half the screen. Just running away though.
Your building is complete.
Oh, did he see? I don't know if the peon saw the base. If not, it's quite an insanely good call to go blind for walkers now, because tier 3 is starting. I like Soen's decision making a lot this game. A lot. This is what happens when you don't lose 2 grunts in the early. Still level wise, he's under leveled hard.
Ah, the great outdoors. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors.
Soon troubled city begins for Soen though, with
Our
bears.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last time, he maneuvered himself into a solid position, expanded, lost that expo at precisely the right time, and then from there on lost the game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hopefully the same is not happening here.
Your building is upgrade.
It is relatively easy to read that the expo is coming up. Moon got wisps ready across the map, but... Ooh. LOL!
Our champion has fallen.
Must refrain from anti-Night Elf comments. Must keep it together. Bite my tongue. This can happen to anyone. It's part of the Night Elf game. He had a lot of resources in preparation for this, so a revive is no problem. Dude, in the past 3 days, it's Creep 7, Night Elf 0. On certain spots. I think that creep camp must be nerfed. God. I don't know if he felt pressure of an incoming creep jack or something. Something horribly went wrong. But I feel like it's like the, what's it, 7 stages of grief or something? Is it 7? I'm over the anger phase. I know the 7 stages of grief probably don't have laugh at it. But I'm in the it's just humorous phase. I got really angry like half a year ago maybe. At like especially colorful for some reason. No, it's just funny now. Can we get a replay of that? Yeah, we can. You're in the deny phase? I would never deny that a creep camp can outmaneuver a Night Elf player. Never, ever, ever. I skipped that, or I replaced that phase. There was never a deny stage. The deny stage is the Night Elf Discord. It's 5? Ah, you know, sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 6. Imagine going through even more phases. You can be fluid. Don't let society dictate you how you deal with that. We have an orc Discord now, folks. How did you name that server? The Black Sea? You know, because that's very salty and orcs are very salty. This expo is up this time.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I really like how, after losing the hero to creeps, Moon still got an XP lead. And can just casually expand. That'd be the Dead Sea? Oh, isn't that the same? Is it not an English phrase? I think in German it's also called Black Sea. Sorry, not native. Ruined the joke. Nice. Oh, it's different seas. Black Sea is Dead Sea. You are very confusing, chat. I thought I thought so too. But usually there's always a person that's smarter than you in Twitch chat. 2 different ones. It's not the same.
Your building is complete.
See, you learn something here at Twitch chat every day. Europeans call Dead Sea the Black Sea. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to look up.
Research finished.
And lots to learn. Lots to learn. Okay, Soen has a huge supply lead. Well, huge. It's 10. It's kind of what you need when you're tier 2, tier 3.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But Moon's Expo is also up. And Demon Hunter is close to 5.
Your building is complete.
Here we go. Okay, this was a wonderful game for Soen. Can he close it out and can he reward himself? Please! Kodos, Manchi Manchi, looking good. Yeah. Walker focus is nice. Blade just gotta keep healthy, and with heal scroll, with invo potion, that should definitely be fine. RIP! Demon Hunter dies the second time. That's it. That's it. That's Soen. Did Soen even lose anything here? I don't think so. Like, now a Grunt and the Raider. Oh, not even that Raider. Yeah. You gotta subtract 12 supply for Moon because of the bears. He stays though. He stays. He still sees the win condition. Well, with a strong Demon Hunter on high level, everything is possible at all times. We've seen miracles happen. But yeah. We're waiting for the 2 letters. You know it. You know it. I don't know if Moon needed a 2-0 to be able to advance still, but no, I don't think so. Because only one player is getting eliminated. Yeah, Blade 5. He didn't even use his heal scroll. Oh, 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Rip the dream. Okay, now that you know that your Demon Hunter is not coming back, I think that would be the appropriate time.
The sleeper has awakened.
To tap out. I mean, Keeper is getting somewhat close to 5. It was the necessary objective, though. To get rid of the altar. Moonwell during night, so crazy, man. RIP!
Our champion has fallen.
GG. GG. I don't want to exclusively blame this on the Demon Hunter loss because Soen was quite far ahead before that happened. But that was the nail in the coffin. I want to see how that happened. I need to see how that happened. We joined that situation a little bit late. So I understand my friend Yangfeng more and more, who yesterday was complaining about Moon's shape, yeah, quite a bit. So let's check this out. I still got some fast forwarding to do. Oh shit, I missed it. The 64 times speed, man. That's too fast for us boomers. Keeper's coming. We're on the way. We creep the right-hand side. We creep the natural. Okay, here we go, everybody. How did this go? Granite Golem caused some trouble for Happy as well. So let's see. He's moving back. He's moving back. Turns around. Got lots of mana still. But everything here is all right. What the? Crit, crit. Crit. Miss. Still all right. Okay, now he panics. Okay, the boulder got him good. But it wasn't anything extraordinary. That wasn't even like 2 quick boulders in a row or 3 crits in a row. That just happened. That just happened. Dude, if I had one wish for Christmas, one wish for Christmas, I want Art of Warcraft to make a mega compilation of all the Night Elf fails in 2025. Every single one. That's gonna be a 10-hour video. I would love that so bad. But I don't know if you got time for that. The Night Elf fail compilation in the good old Art of Warcraft style with funny music and funny memes. It would be great content, guys. It would be great content. They got better though. We have to say we had to yell at them for like an entire year. This week kinda crazy though. This week kinda crazy. After all the randoms and well, let's all pray together that this is not happening again and we get a nice, decisive, competitive, exciting Game 3. Boulder Vale. Let's go. Okay. Moon could go 0-4? No, 0-3. Still round 3. Nope. Not enough micro. It's only Tuesday and the games have been intense. We had some great games, man. We had some great games. I really like how the Koreans are implementing newer maps. They did it back then with Ruins of Ashara. And I think for once, Remo and I are in unison of the opinion that Ruins of Ashara was done dirty. It was right on the edge of becoming a tournament map, a staple tournament map, and then it was rotated out. But it is good to see how much playtime Boulder Vale is getting here as well. The Demon Hunter 4 was the end of the game? No, of course not. Night Elves are prepared for situations like this. But you can rewind and watch the rest. Ruins of Ashara Final Edition was really good. It is really good. Still a bit match. Can you believe that people hated Northern Isles once? Okay, Moon. Can you get your first win, or will Soen continue to surprise us? Never in a million years would I have thunk that Soen would beat Moon. But then I didn't know in what good shape Soen is, and I didn't know that this was a Moon off day. Some people also said he looked a bit sick on his stream, so this can always happen, of course. And then, of course, the later the day goes, the more sick you feel after like game after game after game after game. So yeah, that was funny. But he also brought us a lot of joy the past 2 weeks, so let's not be too harsh. Good start for the Blade, boys. Good start for the Blade. Can say the same about the shop as well. Did I ever tell you, by the way, how convenient for a caster this Control-C camera follow option is? I do that like 80% of the time now. I'm not doing shit anymore. You see the upgrades in the overlay? We follow where the action is. That's usually on the first hero. Feed up. Do nothing. Thank you, Blizzard, for this lovely camera follow feature that only in the world I use. Ooh, interesting. We haven't seen that before. Never really know if it's worth it since the initial Wisp Lumber buff. But it definitely keeps the Demon Hunter low. And high-level Demon Hunters were a problem up until the Granite Golem arrived. Control-C was always there. Brother Frakens. They did change the behavior of Control-C at some point during Reforged. That's why I wanted it back at all cost. Because previously to the patch, when you use Control-C, it was jumping to your location, like this. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't even work anymore the old way. So it was basically... this. Like this. It was like this. And it was horrible. And now you got the smoothest camera possible in Warcraft.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I hated that jumping to unit thing. For observers, it was horrible. That camera thing plus the countdown. Such good additions. This might be the first time in this entire series where Soen is ahead in levels. In the early game. And we've seen some people struggle with these cams before. Don't underestimate the wolves, man. The wolves are crazy with Roar. Shadowhunter in, but too hurt to re-engage.
Research finished.
On Turtle Rock, Soen made a little mistake and went too close to the Keeper. Seems like that's Moon's plan again. Oh, there's no way out except the speed scroll.
Your building.
Ooh, brother. Oh, that's not good. Half dead grunts and a full mana Keeper is not a good combo if you're holding with the orcs. Except if you blast out a couple of crits and just turn this creep check around into a TP. Nice decision making. The wolves are yours now. That was kind of not necessary here. Devotion aura always nice to have. And Moonsaw was up. Moonsaw the double bestiary again. I like this opener, man. Especially versus Moon.
Research finished. Ah, the great outdoors.
Very cool aggressive playstyle by Soen this match on Boulder Vale. Let's see if he's overly aggressive. It is daytime though. We still have 2 more or less full moon wells, but the visuals are oftentimes a little misleading. Deny on the grunt, so no level, and you can't control a Demon Hunter usually when he's level 2. This particular Demon Hunter is extremely strong. And Entangle Dryad combo. Maybe he was too aggressive. So much crowd control out of nowhere with the first Dryad spawning.
Research finished. Ah, the great outdoors.
Understandably though, that you want to kill your opponent early. Is it worth to focus DH here? Next to Moon Worlds? I don't think so. But hey, map is big, lots of room to explore. Hood of Cunning is a little bit of agility and mana. Noise. And you never know, man. During a creeping phase, there could always be a hero kill. This time Soen is not going for the totem transition. He sticks with lots of raiders. He comes in with the Kodo. Might add some headhunters to it. What Soen is not doing, what a lot of other people are doing, are serpent wards. We haven't seen that once.
Research finished.
Gut feeling says that's a good call. Hex and heal wave, way too good.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But you can't let the Demon Hunter unfold to level 4 and beyond. I don't think so. Moon, good Ancient of War movement here. Has it ready when it's mostly Dryads. The tier 3 is rather late, and we have a creep check once again. Last time the creep jack person was pretty horrible. Now we got very, very hard Demon Hunter. Reju below the invoke potion. Oh damn, the arrival of the bear was crazy good. Is it enough though? Maybe not. Backstab. He's running. He might get him. And snare. Entangle. Nice disable by both. Hex. Redo again. Blade is not hitting. Shadow Hunter has to do the job, and Soen kills the demon. The bear up on a silver planet as well. Oh no. 162 critical strike. Praise be the crit level 2. Moon in shambles. Damn, I like this aggressive Soen. He got a very convenient level lead now. Is it time to expand on Boulder Vale? If that backfires, by the way, like if the keeper has a staff or whatever, what a disaster. But he takes the second red spot. Smart. That was right. Oh, there's an expansion. And Moon knows it, right? Yep, he knows it. Oh, snap. Yeah, after that disaster against LawLiet, where he just missed the expansion by an inch. It's good to double check, but it's another game with a 90-second Demon Hunter penalty.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Plus the Kodos have devoured, and Moon knows that this camp is gone. So much creeping.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rightfully so. I mean, red spot is gone. Moon slowly maneuvering to the right-hand side, but there's a lot of emptiness between him and the Expo. Soen doesn't have a TP though. He could just sack the expo at this point, maybe. He's still 10 food up.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's also taking his sweet time. Does Soen have any idea where his opponent is? Doesn't look like it.
Work complete.
Well, then just hit the base. Oh no. Oh, he was counting the seconds for the demon to come back. During nighttime next to bears, with only raiders, no grunts. I don't think you should attack this demon hunter. No, 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 no. He got all the items that he wants. He got an orb, he got the ring, he got the claws. Yep, that wasn't it. I feel like if you want to go hero focus heavy, you need 2 grunts. What it did was pull the keeper and bears from the right hand side to the left hand side. Hey, back to Warcraft is my most watched channel, even though I mostly watch WODs. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if they count or not.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Still, we got raw bears here. Moon still has, with this demon hunter, if he gets a level, Moon has all the chances in the world to win this.
Ah, the great
AP, really? Oh, that's a sense of urgency. Sharking around. He intercepting reinforcements, usually Moon's thing.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Now we got the grunts. Now we got the normal damage on the demon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is a big invul potion though. And he gets the bear ready for the rejuve. No rejuve yet. Blade, blade, blade. Got an invul too. Oh, the rejuve maybe came a little bit too late. He's still getting value off of it, but the horde is just everywhere, it seems. AP to the rescue. Blade level 5. With that, you get crit 3. And Soen's Blade Master is one of the best in the world. There shouldn't be a way out for Moon at all. And Soen takes down Moon. First Labby, then Moon. Wow, Soen. That truly is an exclamation mark for Soen. Right in time for the Super League that is starting this month. Very good sign. Very good sign to see a strong Soen. I was a little worried already about Soen, let me tell you that. I saw on his YouTube, which is really good content by the way, that he's playing Reforged campaign. And I thought, oh brother, shouldn't you be practicing? Shouldn't you be practicing and grind your ass off? Oh, he had big issues, by the way, with the Reforged campaign. Almost lost to the dragon. But hey, maybe that did it. Good to see, good to see, good to see. So, Twitch recap or what? Oh my god. This will never be good, man. I should just not show you this. Should I click? Oh, Neoception. So much Neo. So much Neo. Let's see. 2025. I will already tell you, disclaimer, couple of people will not like what they see. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? Back to Warcraft. Streamer. Why does that not work? Well. We just have to... we have to click. We have to click and then scroll. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Old man with the technology. I thought it leads me somewhere, but okay. Our stream, 2,925. All right, that's solid, I think. Total stream, 679. That will be... will be hard to get an average of 2 streams a day. But cool. Distinct... Huh? How is that? How does that work? We stream too much? We stream too consistent? Schaltjahr? Dude, it's 2025. Schaltjahr is only on even years. 2024 leap year? But this 2025, bro. 2025 can't be a leap year. Boom. I was watched 2.5 million. Noise. Oh my god, dude. Warcraft 3 top 10%? What? We're not in the top 1%? That's ridiculous. Shout out to the generals, boys. Yeah, we played a little bit of Command and Conquer campaign throughout the year. True, we did that. We're not... Is that the max that's displayed? Or did we fall off hard because of Grubby and the Grubby Invitational dudes? Your top stream. 5,460. Wonder which one that was. Super League, probably. Esports RTS German? Okay. Not even 1 million chats, guys. Not even 1 million chats. Embarrassing for you. Embarrassing. The channel... Oh my god. Since I can think, GG has been the top emote on this channel. Since the Twitch recap exists, GG has been the top emote on this channel. But we have a new Emperor emote, and it is B2W RIP. And that alone tells you how many Night Elf mistakes there was this year. Love it. Love it. Embrace the new Overlord, done by Rain, who's an amazing artist who also helped us with War 3 Champion stuff, who's also done the B2W Bode, who's also responsible for the Soul Ape Man Dark Ranger stuff. Rain #1. End of an era, start of an era. Yeah, embrace it, boys. Embrace it. Your biggest fans. Samyana, the legend that is Buttcrumbs. Knobel, Skimmy, you lovely soul. Legic, Knubberquake still in. He must have been lurking big time. Drewcon, as this guy usually watches more than we stream, which is crazy. Mike Chef must also be quite a lurker. And Sharky is, of course, here every time we stream. Shout out to you guys, the MVPs. This is huge. Sharky took time out of TikTok to watch B2W that much. That's true. Crossover. Soul with 8. We learned to use like collabs very late. That's not much. 771 raid. That's 2 raids a day? Wow. Mr. 8-Man with 200 raids, bro. That's crazy. That is very crazy. Witty, not even 100. Slack and Witty. And Lajuk, man. Good to get the Lajuk raids. Shout out Lajuk. Soul rate, man. Exactly. Exactly. 492 raids sent. Why is that number not the same as the stream numbers? Probably because we had one stream and then we continued streaming. So we didn't raid anyone. Who did we raid? Witty, more open than Soul 8man. That is only because Soul 8man is rarely online when we're online. Otherwise, this would be all the raids going to the 8man. And Leknov, of course. 1,375 clips. Crazy numbers, man. But only 333 unique clippers. We need more clippers. You owe me in 2026. You just gotta stream, man. You just gotta stream. Your top viewed featured clip. Annie finds an unopened pack of chips in her base. By Flynn. 2,000 views only. I thought this was hilarious, man. That was hilarious. She's fighting her heart out, and all of a sudden there's 7 knights in the base. Good times. Good times. 14k new followers. Nice. 5,700 new subs. Very nice. Lots of hype trains. Nice. Well, channel points. We're not the best at channel points. Click the clip.
Oh my god!
Whoa, no! Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Oh
That
shit!
explains a lot!
Yes, let's go! Let's go!
The champion! Okay, imagine this human has mask rifles now.
I don't know if it's too late now because they have
Attack!
been earning gold
He has
so
no
far.
gold, we won!
Oh, not efficiently though.
We won!
Soul,
Versus 700 MMR human!
Soul singing the Champions League anthem is freaking platinum humor.
Ooh.
That was great.
Last time I had situations like
Become
that
a paladin?
when I was not on the diet and I ate one big packet of chips and I forgot that I had another packet of chips, and second day I woke up and I found this packet of chips.
How many
It was uneaten. Unopened.
That was a great day. That was a good, fun day. We need another Grubby Invitational, man. We need another Grubby Invitational. The chips analogy, the Champions League anthem, everything about this is perfect. By the way, at an average 223 work days for a full-time job, you'd be at a whooping 13.1 hours stream per work day. Per calendar day, that's 8 hours. Oh, damn. Well, we're not only one person, right? We're not only one person. But yeah, that's a lot. You guys didn't enter the latest tournament? Well, we had our German Dach relegation. That's why. Chat badge. Okay, here's your recap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Community. What? Oh, that's the Twitch community. Okay. The viewer community. The viewer recap. Oh, man. So, yeah. Let's go. Okay, roast me for it. Who cares, man? I don't give a damn. Hours watched 2,714. That's a lot. Like, it's always on when I'm working. If I'm not streaming, like some Twitcher is always up. Yep, I was always on Twitch. That is correct. Wow, 4 days I wasn't? That does surprise me. That does surprise me that there were 4 days where I wasn't on Twitch. Warcraft 3, just chatting, special events, Diablo 4, StarCraft 2, and nothing. 5 days, of course, 5 days, 5 days. Oh, Rara Land, maybe. Your favorite streamer? Of course! Who else than the man, the myth, the legend, the best addition to the Warcraft 3 scene in 2025? Who else than Soul8man? Nobody deserves the spot more than Soul8man. My morning starts with Soul8man. My evening hours start with Soul8man. End oftentimes with Soul8man. Of course. Of course. Active part of the community there as well. Man, what would 2025 be without Soul8man? Oi, 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 oi. Look at that. Some German streamers, eh? That's an embarrassing number. But hey. They're funny. Mr. Grubby. When did I watch so much Grubby? The Invitationals, probably. I had a little Pokemon arc at Trimax, not gonna lie. I watched almost every DM Shorty stream, member of the YouTube community. But yeah, Soul8man number 1. Okay, that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. I thought the top 5 looked different. For sure. 1000%. Top emo. Rip, Knubbe, Mute, GG, Jens. Good. I don't use too many emotes though. But this is reminding Remo that he's muted 22 times. No Papa Platte? Are you dumb, dude? There it is. Sharky. Come on. Hype 19 gifted. Contributed to 5 trains. Top clip, Linverse Fortitude. I clipped that, huh?
One of the wind on the Mountain King can be dispelled.
Oh, I think
maybe,
that was crazy.
But not doing it yet. TC. Oh, he's about to go down. Heal scroll. TC in serious trouble. Ooh, that heal scroll saved his behind. His
oh yeah, that was
stake,
crazy.
You might say. One more heal scroll for Lin. Still available. He got one Breaker Devour, by the way, but the other Kodo still has room in the stomach. Man on the Shaman now. Very low, by the way. The Purge not looking so good anymore. Over the double level 4. That's big for Lin. Heal Scroll comes in. TC is also still healing in the back. Mana now low on the MK. Stormbolt no longer so dangerous. Doesn't have Clap, by the way. That's a bit surprising. I only noticed that now. Good dodge on the Kodo Devour. But Lin is picking apart seemingly the human army.
Huh. Okay, I expected that to be, like, crazier. Little calm. Okay. All right. Wasn't that embarrassing? It wasn't that embarrassing. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Soul8man number 1. Soul8man number 1. Very underwhelming. True. Yeah, very disappointing. We couldn't see that dude behind your big nose. You clipped something? I always clip. I have a clip button on my Stream Deck. But yeah, top streamer of the year. Shout out Soul8man. There it is. All right, we got more games to do though. Oh my god, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 best of 3s. Oof. Was it Booba or political streams? Well, there was an election this year that I was fairly interested in. And I watched a lot. Like a lot on all sides. That could have been bad. But yeah, glad that didn't show up. Glad that didn't show up. Good recap. Oh no, did I use my replay tab? Yeah. Okay, Moon vs. Labby. Moon vs. Labby is next. Can Moon redeem himself? Dude, that is rather bleak for both of them, eh? In this group stage. Doing a little recap. What do we got? Yeah, Labby is 0-3. Moon is 0-3. So this is basically, since out of 5 people, 4 will advance, this is the series to determine who advances into WSB. So that's what we're watching. Just watch my recap, B2W on rank 1 of course, but not in emotes, that's the Makrura. Fair. That spot is allowed to go to Makrura. Alrighty. Share your recaps, guys. Really cool if we end up in your recap. Let the world know that you like us. Dude, Darkness, what is wrong with you? Writing tests the entire time. Are you okay? Nuts. Night Elf vs. Undead. Let's go. Moon. You know, a lot of people say that Moon isn't good versus Undead. I think that is wrong. Moon has a very good matchup versus Undead. He's just bad against Happy. That's the problem. Against the other Undeads, he's really good. Now let's see what we can do here. Should be Demon Hunter, right? Then Labby, is there a learning from the match against LawLiet that you don't necessarily want to expand here because it gets punished? DK. And Demon Hunter. Okay, that was to be expected. No cheeky keepers, no wardens. By the way, didn't YouTube announce that they also want to do a recap this year? That's also gonna be interesting. Oy, 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 oy. Darkness, for everyone else, you do have the sub badge, just not you. Yeah, oh, you're the only one who doesn't see it. Anyway, Labby, he sound. There we go. Okay. Labby only buys 1 skull this time. That doesn't necessarily mean expansion. If you like what you see, by the way, and you want to have access to that glorious B2W rip emote, because there's a good chance you're going to need it this game, we gladly take your subs. We gladly take your Prime subs especially. Don't let them go to waste. Use them on your favorite streamer of 2025. Demon Hunter level 2. Immolation. Mana burn. Go, go, go. Last hit. Very, very close. If that last turtle goes to Labby as well, Moon has to fight Unholy Aura. And that's exactly what we're doing now. Great speed on all the ghouls. And with that, the Demon Hunter maybe doesn't want to risk it anymore. 1 mana burn only. Gotta be a little conservative, as you have to split mana between burns and immo. Yeah, that's a bit problematic now. Dude, Moon and Labby, 0-3 in the groups. Unthinkable to me. Against FoCuS, LawLiet, and Soen. Unthinkable to me. Big surprises here. Mr. Reza, 653 subs gifted. Let's go. Mr. Reza, you're a great addition to the scene. You're a great viewer and supporter. Good coil save. Moon holding his ground here. Of course, mentally, not that easy, man. You're getting battered around the entire day. And then you have to play like that decisive game.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice little engagements between the two. I think not having an expansion against him early on is already a win in Moon's book.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
That's a lot of mana gone now. Demon Hunter should be on level 3 in a bit. Very good roaming thus far. Naga couldn't really connect. That's a bit unfortunate, but the Ancient is in position for that sweet creeping. No tempo on Labby. Just a little bit of, yeah, red spot creeping here. Or, it's not a red spot anymore. God damn, that will take some time that this is an orange camp now. And not a red spot. When for 23 years it was a red spot. $22 years, I guess. Before you come at me that it wasn't the Reign of Chaos map. Moon looking good so far.
Our forces are under attack.
But of course, you're always one Coil Nova away from disaster. Rune Braces would have been nice for the Demon. And this is really, really, really the nice thing I like about Labby. The unpredictable expansion timings. Maybe that's so unpredictable that it is predictable that it's unpredictable. You know what I mean? Like if you're, yeah, exactly. If you're up against Labby, you know now you have to scout at all times. But so far, Moon doesn't know. Like Scotty. Scotty also didn't know.
Our forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter's insane already. Good control of the shop for Invo Potion. With this, I don't like. Oh my! Yep, sometimes you're one Coil Nova from away from disaster, and sometimes you're just a Nova away from disaster. GG, GG, GG. Well, it's not really GG yet, but that hero loss in a moment where the expansion is coming up for Labby is terrible for Moon. I was about to say, like, if you're 1 base, the timing is 9:30. If you're
Summoning is complete.
2 base fast expansion, the timing is 11:30. When it's a tier 2 expansion, what's the timing then?
The dam
I don't know. But tier 3 is up. Expo is up. Needs to saturate this a little. And I don't think Moon has any way of pressuring this right now. He got great items. And he got a good Demon Hunter. And he still got Immolation to work against ghouls.
I stand ready.
It's gonna be a terribly tough way back for Moon if he still wants to make this competitive. The items keep on blessing him though. Oh wow. Despite the expo, Labby could still push at 10 minutes? It's kind of scary. Of course he's in that good of a spot because he got the Naga kill. But yeah. Unholy Aura, not that great, but level 4 unlock, Moon's pushing. Labby's game is not necessarily depending on this expo, but Moon is counter-expanding here. So it's more than just a great distraction to push for this.
Upgrade complete.
Expo holds, towers up. Not too easy to fortify this.
Stand ready.
Good that he takes care. So, situation is, if Labby kills this tree, he definitely wins. If Moon holds, there's a chance for Moon. With advantage Labby. And unlike like regular expansions that you usually see, there's zero fortification. There's no Moon well, there's no shop. Might even be tough to get reinforcements from right to left. But it seems like Labby feels a bit uncomfortable without more protection of invo potions. Also interesting to see that he doesn't have double production buildings when he goes for that tier 2 expansion. Is that correct? Is that the correct move to let Moon back into the game with a level 5.5 demon? We'll see about that. Level, nice. Endurance aura, so much movement speed. We gotta say though, the game against LawLiet was on a knife's edge. It was so close on map 3. Yeah, that's the time, right? Yep, that's the morph. And we have one statue on the ground. Nice adjustment. I mean, he doesn't even have the chance to morph more because he is supply blocked already. But yeah, greedy for more XP. Moon has some time for a couple more units, but double heal scroll, double invul, big mana. Needs a strong fight, Mr. Moon. I don't know if that's possible, to be honest. Destroyer, move to the side, out of the focus. that is better than in the last series. Yeah, Labby looks very much improved here, to be fair. Up until now, at least. When the fight is moving on for this long and there's still ghouls on the ground, you know you did something right. Reju, dispelled, bear, killed, coil, dead, everything falling apart. Oh, Moon. It's just a downward spiral here, unfortunately. Almost no losses, Labby. And this isn't even really explosive. Yeah. GG. A pretty one-sided thing, I gotta say. Pretty one-sided thing. After that Naga kill, not much coming together for Moon here, who is probably facing elimination now. If no miracles. We need some miracles. Yeah. Labby outmaneuvered him there a little bit. The expansion worked too well, too easy. And there was just a nice little move. Nice little Labby move. Good learnings from the match against LawLiet, where he tried to brute force this expo. Not this time, though. I might be trying to brute force you out of your Prime subs if you have them laying around. Click the button. 2 clicks. Sub here. No more ads like this one. Rewind button. Pause button. B2W rip emote. There you go. Labby match points on Echo Owls. How did the game go versus LawLiet here? Oh, very well, right? He was able to cancel that expansion super early. Yeah, pretty much a one-way street. Demon Hunter. Will there finally be a Lich? No. Huh. That is new to me, that Labby is completely abandoning the Lich. I did not expect that. I thought, like, it's interesting that we don't see Springtime at all. I don't even know if it's in the pool, to be honest. But we've seen... Did we see Springtime? Wait. It is in the pool. I can't remember a single Springtime game. I think. Maybe very early today. How do you like the fact that there's no human today, by the way? Do you miss the humans? Do you miss the Hoomba? Or are you glad that they're finally benched for one day? Very clear direction now. Expo bottom right. Double skull, always Expo. It's down to Moon. The strategies for both players pretty much set in stone. No Huntress shenanigans. No all-ins. Get a good little Ziggurat cancel out. That ogre, man. He just wanted to sleep a little bit. Can't even do that. Now he's angry. Demon, level 2. What? What the hell just happened, huh? Was he that dead? Wait, we gotta watch this game again in full. I wasn't ready for a tap out. I thought we're gonna play around this camp a little longer. What the fuck? Wait, was that over? Let's take a look together. All right, Demon Hunter coming. Here we go. We got not much. Blight, Wisp, boom. Still Blight here. Ziggurat will get cancelled. Saves the ghoul. Doesn't save that ghoul. Ziggurat does go down, right? Wisp number 2. Kaploink. Still Blight. And then he taps out. What the hell? Check the base as well. Wait. Oh, don't tell me he sold something. Did something happen in the base? We sell altar. No, nothing. What the hell? Okay, that was early. It looked bad, but not like mega unwinnable. Happy would have stayed, of course. But he always stays till the very, very last. Well, okay. Sometimes games be like that. Sometimes it is what it is. Okay, sometimes a fast game's just a fast game. And then we move from one game to the next. To hopefully have a little bit of action. I was asking about springtime, and I get springtime. Pew. On this long, long day. 6.5 hours already. More to come. Funny. Labby pretty much dominates Turtle Rock. Moon destroys him in 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Well then, more of this please. Important for Moon to find a way back into this series. Maybe Labby believes that if I take so many losses there, I don't get that expo up anyway. And you probably do because I lost the ghoul, whatever. Maybe it was a little tilted. Who knows what's going through the heads of our beloved pro players? Sometimes a tilt's just a tilt. But yeah, we have seen happy games where The Demon Hunter is level 5. And the DK is level 2. And he still somehow wins this game. And we are going with the Lich. Yes, please. So if you're up against the Demon Hunter, a Lich can be incredible. Nova to control him, Frost Armor to control him. If I know Labby enough, he's expanding in the middle. That's gutsy! But it's his beloved strat. There's the Lich. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that's why they call me the Prophet. Well, I guess someone who streams 366 days in a year. No stuff like this. Drops the Blight, builds the Zig, goes harass. Oh, here we go. Oh, he cancelled the Zig. This almost looks like a ghoul rush. But no, it's just distraction. Signature strategy, man. Signature strategy.
Our forces are under attack.
If you play LabyRinth on Springtime, you must know this is a possibility. 3k MMR Warcraft mind. It's just my fingers holding me back, Shocky. Just my fingers holding me back. Demon Hunter got Gloves of Haste, so a little bit of extra damage. No more Nova. But that last hit must go to Labby, and it does.
Our forces are under attack.
Does he have Lumber? Yeah. Okay. So one round of Lumber and he can try this again. This was a lot of board time, though. It was a lot of board time. He's creeping it this early. Okay, we've seen these creeps before in like the mid game when everything is fortified here. Creeping these super strong neutrals now is quite nice. Good mana burn right before the Nova. 15 mana or 10 mana before the Nova. And still no level 2. Moon is playing nicely around this. Many people have tried to break it on tier 1, on tier 2. I always felt like the best solution is still bears.
The dead stand ready.
One dedicated bear bust. Demon into level 2. It's not getting easier for Labby, I gotta say. Lots and lots of ghouls and no immolation. That will hurt him though, no? Naga second, Frost Arrow enabled. Only level 1 Lich. This is not optimal, man. If you don't have Frost Armor, like Nova, 125 mana, the Demon Hunter will burn you.
Town is under attack.
Frost Armor is way more spammable.
Summon.
Gotta control this though. How? AP push!
Our forces
AP push! Oh, and the ghouls are so distracted. The ghouls are so distracted. This will work. Labby is completely centered on this fight right here. He got Frost Armor now finally. Usually you'd see way more towers and Acropolis. But not here.
Our forces are under
Not here. And now knock knock, AP is there. Oh, Labby, you gotta pull some strings fast. No mana potion, because he's only on tier 1. With a surprise Nova, might be the end of the demon.
Our town is under attack. Our town is under attack.
2 wisps here to repair. Moon going for Acolytes while being very hurt. He might just... Oh, during the tag. Acolytes during the tag. He's losing so much mining time. Lich is doing solid here though. Still has Rods of Necromancy. Ooh, another ghoul. 1 AP broken. Is that all worth the trades? Looks like it. TTV criticism, let's go! Thank you for the 11 months.
Go Moon. And go Neo.
Yeah! I will go, but I will not go away though. Well, actually after today I'm gone for like 6 days, but that's it. Is that the right call to invest so much into that AP push with 3 APs and not defend it?
Our town is under attack.
I mean, it is a lot of economy damage, but it's mitigated by that second base! Oh no, 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 no. What the heck, dude? In the deciding match. And once again, we see the most beloved back to Warcraft emote of 2025. B2W rip. GG. Oh my god.
The damned stand ready.
Moon's out. Moon out of WSB. After being in the final last time. Holy shit, man. That was a huge mistake. You know, I have heard that Moon looked like tired or a bit sick on his stream. So maybe it was that and concentration was gone after a while. Oh, but that's, yeah. I mean, then you're out. When you're out, you're out. When you're out, you're out. And Labby, it takes some guts on the last map that decides if you advance or not to go for Lich mid Expo on springtime. Take some guts. Was rewarded. Remo, please don't leave us alone with Neo for a week. That's the first time this year where family has priority over Warcraft family. I think I am allowed. I think I am allowed to leave for 6 days. It's what you gotta live with, man. It's what you gotta live with. Oh, snap. After 366 days of streaming. Yes, correct. Oh, man. That is heartbreaking, dude. Moon out of WSB. Is there a chance? In the last round, he would play FoCuS. If oh, that was Labby's last game. Labby is 1-3, and since he got the direct encounter, I don't know if map scores may be more important. That's so painful. Number 2 player in the ELO ranking out. Exactly. Runner-up of last time out. That is a development that I did not see coming at all. Wow. All right, I go to the restroom real quick, and then we have FoCuS versus Soen. It feels like for freaking ever that I've cast an Orc Mirror. So let's cast an Orc Mirror. All right. All right. All right. All right. Silence. You say that? You say that as if it's a good thing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I want to do a little test. Nice size bottle. You know what they say, man. If you have a big nose, you need a big bottle. And since it's kind of trendy in the community to make fun of my nose, it's just fitting. Orc mirror is super rare. What about random mirror? Well, does it matter? Classic. I want to see if I can watch these with HD environment. I haven't done that in a while. I tried to get it to work earlier and I couldn't. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, you have a nose. You don't see that? Okay, will the game crash or not? I think it does. I think it does. Yep. Okay, so no HD environment then. Also fine. Back to classic. FoCuS versus Soen. Is Walker and Tauren still meta? Is that what you play in Orc Mirror? I don't know what people play in Orc Mirror. We never see Orc Mirror. I think since Super League, I've not seen an Orc Mirror. Could that be true? That'd be like, what, 3 months or so? FoCuS and Soen both played really, really well. so far this tournament. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I do not know what people are playing. So let's figure it out together. Let's figure it out together. 0 humans today. The reason for that, Mr. Phil, is that this is a wildcard qualifier kind of thing. And all the humans were already qualified for the final stage without needing this wildcard qualifier. Because they're that good. Oh, we got a styles clash. I love it. One player goes Blade. That is FoCuS. One player goes Fastia. That is Soen. Wait, really? Yeah. I would have expected it the other way around. It's 2 humans. Yeah, out of the 4 player who got invited, because they were the best performing 4 players, it was 40, Sock, 120, and Kaho. 2 humans, Sharky. 2 humans under the top 4 performing players. Still, you complain that human is too weak. Ridiculous. We are on Tide Hunters. We got the magnificent Makrura. Makrura's in the chat. And game starts. Yeah, and immediately we're under attack. Oh boy. This excites me, I have to say. If we see some Bloodlust, if we see some Tauren, yes, please. There was a weird period in Warcraft where Master Walkers and Tauren were meta. And you fight in the late game, and whatever is dying, you can just resurrect. That was weird. Blade Master starts off nicely. Yeah, now both knew that they are qualified already. But you get a better start into the tournament if you're top 2 than if you're rank 3 to 4. So probably still something up for grabs here. Oh, Chain Lightning kill. That was a lot of damage. What? 2.6. Soen with a solid start, I'd say. We got fast and another one. That costs a lot of mana, of course. So you might miss out on a wolf. But probably worth it to keep the Blade Master low. Also good for ego if you're able to snipe that well. .9. Or if we get early wolves here. Ah, no shop. Level 3 doesn't help you if you're dead. Oh, good block though. Plug these little holes, but if the shop stays down. Grunt kill. Good surface area. Level 2. Shop killed. Oh, snap. The lack of selves is daunting. Hack. Hack. TP force. Oh, this is horrible. He still has to wait 35 seconds. FoCuS can do whatever he wants on the map now. Not moving out with headhunters. Doesn't have mana for wolves. Oh my god. Man. The endorphins after the 2 creep kills. Leading to a tragic situation like this. By the way, do you guys think that Back to Warcraft is in the top 5 of Grubby streams? Like he's in the top 5 of our streams that we watch? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. And if yes, then only on mute. He's trying to sidestep. He's trying to outsmart him.
My life for the Lord.
Dude, is the only thing that FoCuS really needs here this Blade Master? Oh no. Well, well, well. We got a Fire Lord, we got a tower push. The summons will be strong.
Work complete. My life for the Lord.
But Shaman are coming. FoCuS making good adjustments, man. Throughout the entire game. He's always been good in mirror matches. Just, you know. Bit unfortunate for him that there currently are no mirror matches. So many grunts. Shaman also safe. Yeah, how much can a... Blau King, thank you for the sub. How much can a Fire Lord do if his lava spawns are being purged? Let's see, man, we'll see. Shadowhunter got good damage. Baiting a little bit, so the Blade Master has time to go shopping. Repair peons in position. Not spamming purge. I like that. Only use it when it's necessary. And here we go. Big, big, big grunt wall. The lava spawn has been dealt with. There's no more mana. Shadowhunter. Voila. Whoa. Barely escapes. FoCuS is in full control of this game. Despite being a level down. It's a very Hail Mary attempt. If it's only one Rex Berserkers, a Blade Master can deal with that really, really, really well. And this is just an all-you-can-kill buffet. The peons killed the tower. Disaster. Disaster. My recap is here. Favorite streamer, back to Warcraft. 1,541 hours. Holy shit, dude. Not even 4 hours a day. I think you lead currently. I don't know if we have a leader. Rip Firelord. Oh yeah, last time when the thing came out, we had a rank. We made a ranking. Let's do that again. Let's do that ranking again. Oh, is FoCuS getting careless? Wait. I still has 4 grunts, man. He still got the potion. Soen has nothing. Clinging on to that one tower. Warcraft 3 is a pleasant thing to just have running in the background, a testament to his great sound design and the great casting, so you can follow the action without actually looking. Is what you want to say, I think. If someone can tell me a way that Soen still wins this, let me know. There's no tier 3. There's no hero advantage anymore. If we had a YouTube recap, I would top that for sure. J Delriok, there is a YouTube recap coming this year, I heard. If you're not the top one, you owe me 500 subs. Or, you know, you keep on watching. That would also be nice. Without adblock.
Work complete. Ready to ride.
You can't contest this, can you? And even like, you could argue Soulburn can be so great against the Blade Master for damage mitigation. But then there's also this spell. Fosnia gets blocked by his own units. It's a desperate attempt to stay alive. Yeah, after that tower push failed, man. After that tower push failed, there was nothing to be done. Nothing. Alright, let's make this viewer ranking. Viewer MVPs. Manitou. Ooh. Manitou had 1,541 hours. Who was close? We got Carifian 795. We have Sharky 833. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Do your recap. Send me your number. Do your recap. Send me your number. Sorath 712. That's what I was able to record. Yes. Post in chat. There we go. God damn, Tom, you just came back. 811. Make a... We gather first. Snowy Amaru. 811. Oh, Chorus, my dude. Chorus. 1,206. Deuteronomium. Is that true, dude? Is that true? Is that the real number, dude? I know you're really, really good in spamming first. Oh god, did I butcher this? Deuteronomium. 2,326. Ah, that's crazy. Youngfang, you have 424. You got more sub gifts than watch hours? Now that's the real ratio we have to go for. Chicago Phil, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Mr. Riza, strong. Claiming the second spot. 1,565. It's a dick measuring contest here. Back to Warcraft dick measuring contest. Let's go. Twitch.tv/annual-recap. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Just under 1300. How much under 1300? You might still end up in the top 5. Yes, it's true. That's crazy. If you're on our Discord or send me a screenshot somewhere. That number is nuts. 6.3 hours per day watch time. Did you divide by 366 though? Because we stream here at the, you know, there's streamers who stream a lot. Here at Back to Warcraft, we stream 366 days a year. Dude watched more than they streamed. That happened before. There was a viewer, DrewCon, for the past couple of years who did that. That happened before. Well, yeah. 6.35. Yeah. Here at Back to Warcraft, you gotta you gotta divide by 366. We have total hours streamed. We got 2,925. Deuteronomium only missed 600 hours of us streaming. Cool. I love this, man. I love this. It's so cool that you let us into your lives like that. Insane. Insane. Every day. Well. That was a clean 1-0 for FoCuS here on Tidehunters. Could be that we end up with opposite heroes. 848. Oh, we put you on. We put you on. That's more than Sharky. Solo developing. 848. Do we make a top 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we make a top 10. Max it out! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Good old Maxi. 15 gift subs. Always there supporting. Much love, my dude. That is your 100th gift sub. I don't know if you know. Now you know. Amazing, man. Amazing. Thank you so much. And lots of like War 3 Champions contributions as well. Reza has 938 at Soul as well. Burning Dash 2,887? Is that here? Wait, is that like total? Or here? That's crazy. Hey, Toonie, what's up? Had to make the 100 full. It's just the first step to the 1K, brother. How do we check that? Twitch recap. Top 20% of Twitch users. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, Burning Dash, we gotta figure out if that's just the numbers on this channel or your total numbers. We only count the numbers here on this channel, of course. If you actually got 2,800, that's mental. Map 2. Took us some time. Check in PC, yeah. And like every other device apparently. Good to see, man. We need some people that are freaking addicted to what we do. Oh, 1,298? Damn! Dr. Larai. That is top 4 at the moment. Dr. Lai. I will never forget that white flag incident. That's a solid number, though. That's a solid number.
Ready to work.
Okay, Soen fighting for the win here versus FoCuS 1-0. For FoCuS, who played this really, really good. Really, really well. There will be people asking for the Twitch recap. Chat, you got me, right? Spread the link, spread the link, spread the link. So, will we see Fascia Blade Master again? Will there be reverse roles, maybe? We'll see. Dude, FoCuS doing good here. It is Fascia by Soen again. Ooh, does he want to tower push one more time? No, it is. I mean, after that disaster, really? I don't know, man. Blade Master did a hell of a job. FoCuS did a hell of a job. Can't complain about that. But it is Fascia this time. Increased from 53 hours of Back to Warcraft to 400. Well, that's then 3,200 in 2026. The trajectory is the right one. In-game sound back. So, Soen already creeping, FoCuS harassing. When they play Fascia versus Undead, they can't steal anything. How does it look when they play Fascia? Who maneuvers better? A little bit of an advantage here, because claws. Would be funny if they just both blindly tower push. Both get the Fire Lord, both bring the peons, say hello in the middle, and move on to the other base.
Work complete.
So far so good. Soen gets the entire camp. Nothing to be done here. For FoCuS. 693. Not bad, Shredder. Not bad. Also, you have 69 in your number. So that's a win in my book. That's still around 2 hours every day. It's kind of good. Imagine, is there anything else you do 2 hours a day on average? When we see 2 Fascias, are the chances for tier 3 increasing or not?
In Twitch Recap 2025 Most Watched Channel.
Let's go, Buddha. Thank you. Ooh, Soen. Shouldn't lose a headhunter there, to be fair. 20-month also. Nice. Crazy how Deuteronomium is dominating the list, dude. It's nuts. I love he is just a chill little dude about it. Drops the number, like just drops the 4 digits with a smiley face. As if that's like normal. Sick, man. Sick.
Want to see something real? We're under attack.
FoCuS a bit hurt, but faster with the tech. No shop is very annoying for the mana.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. We're under attack. Ready to ride.
It feels like FoCuS is just doing a lot of things correctly. Got a solid number of headhunters down. Catching up in tech.
Earth and fire. Heed my
In levels. And Soen can't really do much with his level 2, because it's just the expensive chain lightning on level 1 where it doesn't really do much.
We're under attack.
But Crumbs, you're one of our MVP viewers, my friend. I hope you saw that. Gifts up number 3,230. Gifting us up to 1423. What's that? ADBC? Oh, that's the watch time. I thought you came. I thought you came up with like a riddle or something. That's a nice way to let us know your number. Strong. Mr. Bird, welcome. Riddle me this. Dude, I know your name is Rumpelskill. That's not a name. You can't do the same riddle as your name colleague when it's literally there. Dude, FoCuS is in so much control, it's nuts. He does have an issue though that he's not going tier 3. Tier 3 is the only way. Tauren are the only way. FoCuS going Shaman with Purge. It's kind of nice.
We're under attack. Work complete.
$635 McCranked. Lovely. Soen has to stall a little bit more time, but he's under so much pressure. Is that the time? Did he bring peons? Yes, sir. Right before the pulverize, when only one Tauren is up, when we don't have Ancestral Spirit, the iron is hot. Just like you guys. It does look kind of desperate, we have to say. Even protected with the burrow, so the repairing peons can hide. It's kind of nice. He doesn't have reinforced defenses, though. Spamming Chain Lightning now. That was the beginning of the end on map 1. Man, I gotta say, Orc Mirror, kind of nice when it's not Raider Walker. Kodo. Has a lot of potential. The Tauren are still an issue, man. The Tauren are still an issue. The towers are up. Units are falling swiftly. We have one more heal wave, possibly. And it's right on the edge. Before the entire army is falling. Purge, FoCuS. Chain Lightning is ready for FoCuS, who has the level 2. Hex. Zappity zap zap. FoCuS. That is unlosable from here on out. It's a statement win also. In a mirror match? Yes, sir. Very cool game plans. They both worked out beautifully. Soen's like always a little bit of disbelief when he's in these situations. Hoping for the power of Tauren. It's losing a lot of economy here now. A shop would... Oh, a shop is nice. Yep. Yep, there's no way. When he sees the regen, he knows. Very cool move to go for Chain Lightning too. I think that helped a lot. And that Farseer is not gonna go far. Stays in the grave. We're getting pillaged. Oh, we're getting pillaged. Insult to injury. Yeah, I mean, we're enjoying this now. We don't have the money for a Tavern Revive. We don't have the time for an Altar and Altar Revive. All we gotta do is tap out. Swing, swing, swing. Not sure if Soen is a particularly great StarCraft player. Usually the majority of his skill lies in the fact that he's very, very good with his heroes. And if he doesn't have heroes, then that's kind of bad. Boom, FoCuS 2-0. Well done. Well freaking done. Okay, everybody. Give me your recaps. Give me your recaps. We got Butt Crumbs with 1,423. Slightly below Manitou. But Goat. 1,423. That looks good. That looks good. Do we have to replace someone? Yeah, I think Sorath is out and will be replaced by Butcher. 789. Any more? Butcher's on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got 11. Ah, then it's the top 11. Don't want to delete you now. It's the top 11 now. If you have more than this, let us know. We are looking for the most crazy back to Warcraft addict. You got butchered. Ha ha! I know who it is. It's you. I don't know if I watched more than Deuteronomium. It's really, really, really hard to get more than Deuteronomium. That's 80% of our content. I don't know. Is our Discord active maybe? To see if there's more. Soul got 952. That's definitely on the list. Sorry, Butcher. You're out. 952. That's Soul 8-Man right here. Soul 8-Man 952. Solid, solid. Yeah, I would like my own number. Oh, Mr. Reza sent me a screenshot. Nice, man. The 1565 is real. No crazy hours for me, but you're always in my top 5. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see that, man. I love to see that. I have more watched hours of Tetster stream than Flutschfinger or Sparta. Tetster streaming? Huh. You learn something every day. What about the rocket beans? Dude, anxiety got... Ah, not that much, not that much, not that much. Is Darkness in the top? Oh, Darkness has 926. That is Caribbean out. Darkness 926. Close race between the 8-Man and Darkness. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Hot damn, that's a lot. Okay. This is going a lot longer than I expected. I wanted to be off already. So, since we already know that Moon is out, the remaining matches are Moon FoCuS and Soen LawLiet. Kind of like sorry that I'm gonna skip the last 2 matches and we go straight into the Grubby game. Because I don't really like Night Elf Orc that much. From what I've seen, like the decisions have all been made. I guess it's fine. If I take the freedom that we skip this now. The ranking at the end, FoCuS beat Moon and Soen beat LawLiet. So that was the ranking at the end. FoCuS number 1, Orc up top. The Orcs dominating. Whenever someone wants to tell you that Orc is not competitive, look how they dominated this competition. LawLiet 3rd, Labby still in, and Moon last place also with -6. That's nuts, man. Never expected this. Never, ever, ever, ever. 0-4. That's crazy. So yeah, that's the WSB Wildcard. These guys will now be paired with Sok and 40 and 120 and Kaho. And then duke out WSB. Remo will bring you the replay cast in the days to come. FoCuS number 1. So, now the big question is, which Grubby game was it that I'm supposed to cast? What is the map? Northern Isles. So, okay, there's only one of yesterday. Nice. Oh, I got high expectations, boys. I got high expectations now. Everybody hyped it up the entire day. This gotta be good. I bet you, if that's not good, I'm gonna cry. Because of you, I'm gonna cry. How do you want to make that up? Grubby versus Jens. The game everyone is talking about. Exclamation marks. Boom. Smart clickbait title. Very smart clickbait title. It's probably a golden replay. Mr. Reza, I say that so many times. And then it doesn't even get silver. What can I do? What can we do? The judges over the replays are biased. Very much so. Well, let's get it on or what? You've been with me for 7 hours, 15 minutes already. Let's finish this before I go for 6 days. And if you guys have any numbers that can boost and top these numbers, let me know. All right, everybody. It's been a great day. We got the Twitch recap. Lots of people are spending lots of time here, and we love to spend our time with Grubby and Jens. We love both of these players. Incredibly creative. Incredibly creative players. Now, who's currently the best of the two? Grubby was a bit frustrated with the matchup. Switched to Night Elf for a bit. Jens, not off racing, of course. He's going through with what he learned, and that is the Night Elf, what he plays the best as well. These guys have quite a fierce rivalry, huh, on the ladder. So who's in better shape today or on this map? Jens in the bottom left-hand side, the Chilean wall, maybe the most influential Night Elf in 2025, if you ask me. And then, of course, Grubby, the most influential person in Western Warcraft. Still, with the streams alone, with the invitationals this year, did a good deed, did good service to the community. When Grubby is streaming Warcraft, the rest of the scene does well. And that will hopefully stay that way for a long time. Now, he was motivated to get into the top 10. He was in the top 10, and then a Night Elf kicked him out. So the grudge that he obviously holds against the Night Elf, from back in the day, you know, mass talents and all. Nobody liked that a lot. Intensifies. So, I know this is a replay cast. If you've seen this before, do not spoil the people who haven't seen it. Don't ruin it for others. We got Demon Hunter vs. Blade Master. That so much is not a spoiler. I'll switch the colors real quick so we got pink on the map. These guys should know each other quite a bit. Jens is probably one of the few top players who was playing during Grubby streaming hours. So they battle each other constantly. Had some ping issues in between, but I think that's been solved as well. Nadrox, thank you for the sub.
10 years pog.
Let's go. So, I watched the Grubby replay versus Sonic yesterday, and there he was creeping a lot, trying to out-creep the Demon Hunter while keeping him busy. And I wonder if that's a Sonic-specific thing, or if that's a general thing, because against out-creeping a Demon Hunter with Immolation, to me, seems almost impossible. Sonic played as so often very aggressive and had no desire to creep much, as he never does. So that's why I'm asking if that was a Sonic specific thing. So far, we creep, we wait. Ooh. Wow, we wait for the shop. And now we can hear, but the Demon Hunter is right there to disrupt this. First mana burn right in the face. And that's what happens when you're up against an Immolation Demon Hunter. Gets the dust to maybe potentially hunt some archers, plus the circlet for some damage. Classic orc purchase in the mid game. Mid game? Early game.
We're under attack.
Not that easy to find the opponent. Jens wasting a little time here, but thankfully for the elves there is a wonderful, wonderful creep spot where a lot of small HP or little HP melee units are. And that's where Immolation shines the most. Boom, boom, boom. Creep spot done. But it's once again quite remarkable in comparison to the Asian Orc and Night Elves how close Grubby can stay to the creeping Demon Hunter, who was roaming a lot, to be fair. Tex running. Grubby in that regard ahead. We got the Huntress Hall in time. But can the Blade Master steal this? Maybe. No interest to go into the base, and I think it is the right thing to not go for the wisps anymore. The lumber for lures will be there. You're not buying a lot of time. So that strategy that was there like a couple of weeks, months ago, doesn't really work that well anymore. Again, it's a lot about the creeps. So we kill this camp, we get the heal cells, we creep right in Jens's face, who got a lot of information now, of course. Talisman of Evasion, nice. With that information that Grubby is at the bottom, Jens can go north and creep the same spot. Gets the ring +5. And that is the dream drop for a mighty, mighty Demon Hunter. Finding armor against the Blade Master, who does a lot of physical damage, is pretty much the best that can happen to you. And with that, he stays this 0.3 levels ahead. We get the Keeper. We get the Lures. We get a tier 3... What? Tier 3 totem play. So we are debating for 4 months if you should go Beastery or Beastery Totem.
We're under attack.
And Grubby just decides you can play tier 3 against Elf? Is that what we're doing? Okay. No Raiders, no Kodos.
Complete. We're complete.
Interesting. At least not for now. He has a brilliant mind for the game. I'm not questioning him. When Grubby's doing that, there must be a good reason behind it. Shadowhunter coming in, gathered information with the blade, steal some item, reveal used as well. Is that the red spot for Grubby? It is! Item though! To the Demon Hunter, big mana stone here. We got Entangle, we got Burns, and the Shadowhunter might bite the dust. No Dispel, Keeper patrolling the poor Shadow Hunter. Nice hex against it though. Feels like Entangle was ready. Maybe got a little greedy. Gets a grunt in return. Archers survive for now. But does Jens know about the tier 3? Yes, okay. He knows, I think. Or the replay is bugged, I'm not sure. Grubby able to turn the pressure around with the Shadow Hunter that barely got mana, now getting burned again. Whew, that was close, right before the next hex. Early staff by Jens, I like that. Brute strength upgrade, walkers. Double walkers. Double walkers, nothing else? What the hell is Grubby doing?
We're under attack.
Swing! Well, he's stealing creeps, that's what he does. Gets entangled, getting punished. But thanks to Dryads, he's always gonna be slowed. And he's just dead, isn't he? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Jens closes this at 2 points around next to the trees. Rip! Rip! Oh, that's a huge loss, of course. Very, very, very unfortunate. Shadow Hunter also didn't make that much progress. Going for an early or... I don't understand any of this. This goes beyond me. Tauren walkers. So walkers are great versus bears because of magic damage. They can't attack dryads because dryads are magic immune. Tauren are a solid front row but need a lot of support. Headhunters now against the dryads. If that works, man. Jens is a... How do I put this? I want to say he's a fairly slow player, but not like he has low APM, but that there's a lot of building time until he gets to his final strat. He apparently knows what's up though, because he cues a Chimera Ruse. Maybe in anticipation of that, Grubby already went for the Orb of Lightning to have something against air. Blade Master can be incredible against air. If it perches, the air unit is probably dead. But yeah. 10 armor on the Demon Hunter. Oh, that's nasty. 15 in total. And the Blade Master's still not back, by the way, from that one kill in the base. He's coming back now. That was a lot of XP that went to... Ah, what am I doing here? Wrong. I hit the XP. There we go. That's the XP graph that I wanted to hit. I hope he stared you right in the eye. It's... Walker, Kodo, Headhunter... Okay. So the Tauren is the buffer unit to soak up damage. Walkers support these Tauren and can try to deal with bears. And Headhunters are designed to take out Dryads. Okay. Interesting. One unit for free here though, sharking around the new big strength of the elves. Scroll of the Beast, well, a little unnecessary when you have Roar anyway. But Grubby gets the red spot. And that is a sick Blade Master, as so often on Northern Isles. Oh, can I change? No, I can't change color, then it doesn't fit with the overlay. Grubby murders penguins, by the way, and seals. Disappointed. We got an Expo and we get a tower against that Expo. Smart. Doesn't take that much attention then. Little bit of a supply lead. No TP on Grubby. He's got to fight soon. He just got critical strike in time. Super important. Is this army ready? We got 2 Torrent. Not too bad. We got a tower right behind. Can this work? Can we fight for a minute until the tower is ready? We'll see about that. Chewing through Torrent takes a long time though. Demon Hunter hurt. Shadow Hunter in trouble. You need the healer. Gets the level 4. Heals himself. Demon Hunter chasing with that invuln. SH. It's not getting blocked by the Torrent, but the Demon Hunter is. Mana burn not enough. Now he stops for a second. Still ready. Still saved. Oh man. Bears falling here as well. Really, really, really good fight by Grubby. And Jens may be a little bit too conservative. No Chimera in that fight yet. The Expo is up, but he probably didn't see that there's a tower. That's super annoying. I guess the first Chimera has to deal with that now, or Grubby just deals with that expansion. He'll scroll Invul Pot on Jens though. That Blade Master is a beast, but again, Grubby makes it work also versus Jens, that his heroes are higher than Jens' heroes, even though there was this long pause where the Blade couldn't level because it was dead. And now we got a tower here as well, ready for a counter expansion at some point. That kind of leaves only the 6 o'clock for Jens to expand. Siki, thank you for the prime.
Work complete.
Oh, that's really cool. Blade might need a level of mirror image or staff. And Tangle is kind of scary. He has very limited dispel. Expo here now. But that's easily readable, I'd say. Just builds 2 towers somewhere, man. Now 3. The tree moved out of range. That's also kind of smart, isn't it? While everything is about expansions, we fight in the Night Elf base next to the Moonwells. Demon Hunter is having a bit of a tough time marching forward. The bears blocking. Tauren are in, so escaping this choke here is pretty much impossible, I would say, is it not? Or the ranged army by Grubby can do so much damage, but also the Chimera. Number 1 Chimera up, takes the Tauren. We have Ancestral Spirit, everybody, and we bring the Tauren back when they die. Can't do the same with bears, can use some redo. This Chimera is doing some heavy lifting, but the Blade is in proximity now, can attack. New rotating in. New Chimera rotating in. 2 Tauren about to fall. 2 bears about to fall. The front line is completely getting wiped on both sides. Who's losing the first hero is the big question. Demon Hunter level 4 crit! And he wipes him! Level 5 on the Blade. Utter chaos. Nobody has a lot left, but we got 1 redo. Love to have it. Without the Demon Hunter though. My lord, does he need a revive. Blade Master just farming. Demon Hunter could probably somewhat solo this. I don't think you got time for an altar, do you? Expo has to relocate again. Grubby is expanding in his face. The guts on this guy. There's another base by Jens though at 6 o'clock. Yeah, gotta respect Chimeras. It takes forever for them to be up, but once they're up, they're up. Troll region, kinda nice. Backpack would probably be even better. Or a shop somewhere. Oh, the Torrent corpses haven't disappeared. He can bring a 5 supply unit back for a little bit of mana. That's what he was waiting for. Now retreating, now healing. Shop control should also go to Grubby. Cancels the unit. Yeah, for the shop, I would imagine. And this tree, it's just countered, man. It's just countered. Demon Hunter will be back in 20 seconds and he's ultra close to level 5. Grubby doesn't know about this. He doesn't know about the expo. Tree of Life finally dead. 1 heal scroll is available. Items on both sides are great. And now finally the Demon Hunter is back. 1 base, tier 3, tier 3. Can't help but feel that Jens is not super ready yet. He's also pretty rich. Interesting army, man. Bears, hippos, dryads. Like 1 dryad for 1 dispel against Hex, I assume. He doesn't have a hero that can get rid of Torrent corpses. A Firelord or Dark Ranger would be amazing. Corpses don't explode from Chimera attacks, right? It's only Siege that does it. Annoying. It's also a little sign like I see exactly what you're doing all the time. But if you go for like a Firelord Dark Ranger now, it will just be sniped, will it not? The damage is crazy. Yeah, I know the colors suck, but it's unfortunately determined automatically. Sapper! Kaboom! Kaboom! The second he figured it out, instant counter. And once again, it's 2 base, 1 base. Uh-oh. Jens has a huge army, though. And it's all here. 1 Hex gets rid of 1 Chimera. Oh, yeah, that is the reason why he has these Dryads. The army position isn't great for Jens, I would say. Awesome. Concave. And we got level 5 for the heal wave. Heal wave so good now. Crit so good now. I don't know if the Chimeras are doing enough. Grubby face tanking this. The bears are trying to plow forward, but it feels like they're doing 0 damage. It's all about the Chimeras. And it's, of course, also all about the Demon Hunter. Blade in a little bit of trouble there. Hard to see. But an Invo Potion is there to rescue them. Jens lost 20 food already. But you can never be sure. With this Demon Hunter here, you can never, ever, ever be sure. Hex against it at the shop. I love the usage of towers and shops. Blade again in focus. Entangle. Oh, sick Windwalk. Oh, just when Entangle duration was over. Oh my god. Jens has to do like critical damage here. Otherwise, Grubby holds the expo. He needs like level 6 giving Demon Hunter damage. The Dryad slow is amazing though. And every Headhunter falls is less of a threat to the Chimeras. Grubby's still mining here. Blade close to 6.
Our town is under attack.
Main bases are empty soon or now? 1.5 minutes still. That could save Jens, actually. That Tree of Eternity could save Jens. Headhunter versus Dryads is, of course, a very, very one-sided affair. Level 6 Blade goes for Blade Storm. Really won't have mana for that. Nobody really has mana anymore. But, of course, there's a shop. Demon Hunter just destroying backlines. Spreading poison. We need healing. We need healing soon. Jens with the block. Can the blade reach? Healing is ready. Needs that heal wave soon. Oh my god, that Windwalk again. Game on the Blade Master's Knife's Edge. The guts on this guy. Going for the Keeper. Gets the Hex out. What's with the Shadow Hunter here? He got both potions. One for the heal wave, one to keep the Shadow Hunter safe, and the heal wave is ready again. Jesus Christ. That Shadow Hunter level 5. Amazing. Chimera just donated, and the Shadow Hunter is again alive. What is it, the third or fourth time that he's getting out of there with nothing? Grubby with the Zeppelin now. Oh my god. Needs to save this SH. Needs to save all the units. There's no anti-air anymore except the Keeper. That is ridiculous. One lousy dry, but you can't do anything about the Zeppelin, can you? Demon Hunter level 6 is, I think, the only way. And he has to TP out, but not without losing yet another bear. Jens went into this with a 20 food lead. That is nuts. Look at this value swing. Of course, 2 base, 1 base. Of course, 2 base, 1 base helps. But dealing with 4 Chimera ain't easy. Mamma mia. Mouth is wide open. Like the hippo we showed yesterday on stream. Oh, gutsy. Tree is moving to the north, but no Nature's Blessing. We still have Blade Storm. What a match. 50-50 food. Torrent can, of course, be revived, but I don't know. Oh, there is mana, actually. It's all about the heroes. Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. That's what it is, man. One is stacked to the gills with damage, the other with armor. I feel like he could maybe use the tree line a little more, but goddamn is it hard to flee from this Blade Master with Lightning Orb. And the Zeppelin. Genius! It's obviously such a simple move. To go for a Zeppelin, you just click and then you load things up. But the right time, the right place. And now we can comfortably sit at 50, heal, and get the full benefit. Jens is broke. Has to sell items. One last hurrah. 1, 2, 3, 4 walkers. But also 4 bears. Oh, blade in the middle of the map. Got an invuln again. Shop control. Shop control. We teach it at the Back to Warcraft channel for over a decade. Glad that Grubby is listening to our advice. Shop control is insane. No invul potion on the Demon Hunter, nor on the Keeper. And he also got to crack the towers without the Chimera. I don't know how you want to do this, man. You need Metamorph, but you can't get kills anymore. Demon Hunter's here now. Oh, burnt his own mana big time. Yeah, there's no mana anymore. Even if he gets Metamorph, he can't use it. And fighting in towers with all the walkers. That's it! Grubby defeating Jens here on Northern Isles with tier 3 rush. Walker, Torrent, Headhunter. So many smart moves. The tower bottom right, the tower upper left, the relocation by Jens countered with towers again. Never let Jens play the Jens game. That is very long, very expansion driven, very economical. Bull Pizzle, thank you for the sub.
Amazing match. Love Dub C3.
We all do, don't we? Man, I mean, the entire community is about memeing. It's like memeing on Grubby that when he's full focused, his mouth is wide open. I feel like this was Grubby in that match. God damn the hero saves, dude. So crisp, so well done. If one or two of these hero focuses by Jens land a bit better, game is toast. But they didn't. And that's the craft. Might want to play the clip. Oh yeah, you talked about the clip. You talked about a clip. Nagrab, what do you think about that game?
I am one with the earth. I am yours. Oh, I am yours. You work hard here. Excellent choice. I am one. Excellent choice.
Dispel against Entangle, nice. Mouth closed, actually. Oh, it's so nice how he saves most of the Walker and the Shadow Hunter from the detonate. So they don't get mana burn from detonate.
Yes!
Jeez!
GG!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
The pop-off, dude!
The game of the year, man!
The pop-off!
Oh my god! Dude, how did we win after losing Blade 3? I thought only Night Elf can do that. He played so well as well. A rare case of respect for a Night Elf player. Oh my god.
Jens is the GOAT, man. The pop-off. Dude just won WCG versus Moon again. Good. Good, man. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, we get amazing content here day in, day out. You should follow that guy and watch his games. And let me know when there's a good game so we cast it afterwards and get good YouTube clicks. Oh. Sick. That was precisely 8 hours of streaming today. As I said, 6 days off. Mommy is getting married. Oh, we got an update from our MVP list. Who we got? BG Morgan 860. Top. Oh. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, that Zeppelin, man. The Shadow Hunter saves and the Zeppelins. Crazy. So, Remo's gonna be back tomorrow bringing you the WSB games of the day. And the rest of the week. Weekly Cup as well on Sunday. Sign up is up as well. I'm at 2,916. Send me a screenshot of that. I need proof for that number. We might have a new number one then. If we get a new number one, do we get a screenshot? My Twitch recap says I have 2,041 hours. Send me a screenshot. Everything above 2K needs a screenshot. I saw the number wrong. Okay. Okay. 1,244 is also crazy. 1,244. Full goal. Oh, Kovacs coming in sharp. Kovacs coming in sharp. 1,513. Then we eliminate Sharky. We have a top 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Solo also out. Oh man, you need the 4 digits. Still, like, the person who got 1,312 gets a special prize. Gecursed, I don't believe you. Nice trick though. $1,285. Then Morgan is out. Behind Leray, Iron Chef. That is unacceptable for next year, Iron Chef. Darkness still on the list. Mr. 8-Man still on the list. It's not watch time, you idiots! It's Twitch recap! Stop that, you idiots! Can't even... Can't even do that right. Why do you need more permissions now, bot? Okay, disabled. Cranked with 1,222? $1,222. Yeah, you're here a lot, dude. That means Darkness is out. Damn crazy how much time you're spending here. Damn crazy. All right. Quite a grind the past couple of days. It was an amazing day. Lots and lots and lots of support. That we are back at over 3K subs is mental. You have no idea how much this means. If you would like to keep that number up, lots of gift subs will probably expire throughout the course of the next month. We appreciate that a ton. Whether that's your Prime sub, regular sub, gift sub, whatever. Would be lovely. Exclamation. No, backtowarcraft.com/support for all the links. Also here on Twitch, of course. We got a Patreon, merch, YouTube memberships, everything. So we can hopefully continue to do what we love to do. And that is bringing Warcraft 3 from morning to evening to you guys. I'm gonna raid you over to Le Knopf, as Mr. 8-Man is once again not online for me to raid him. So I can never do that, which is sad. So the raid goes to Knopf. And never forget, Back to Warcraft, the channel that brings you 366 days of Warcraft 3 per year. Much love, everybody. See you next week. I'm off for the foreseeable future. I mean, that's 6 days. I'm off for the week. Peace.